Take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now. Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you'll find a way to bring me home, bring me home. And I want something I can hold that's worth its weight in gold. And I want something that is real, something to make me feel alive. Make me feel alive. Make me feel alive. Something to make me feel alive. Make me feel alive. Make me feel alive. Something to make me feel alive. Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you'll find a way to bring me home, bring me home. And I want something I can hold in my mind, a world full of wrongs, it feels so right. Fight for tomorrow, the past is behind. Take what you want and make off in the night. Young and we're reckless, you reap what you sow. Burned out both ends like the time that we sow. Faster than lightning, we're on a roll. Take me on a journey, get out of control. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train, going somewhere I can't explain. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train, jumping on the midnight train. Feels so right, oh, oh, feels so right. Feels so right, feels so right. There's no escape, these thoughts in my mind, a world full of wrongs, it feels so right. Out of the darkness and into the light, move with momentum, I know what you like. Freedom we're chasing and climbing new heights, taking a risk, yeah, we're rolling the dice. Faster than lightning, we're on a roll. Take me on a journey, get out of control. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train, going somewhere I can't explain. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train, jumping on the midnight train. Feels so right, feels so right, feels so right, oh, oh, feels so right, feels so right, feels so right, feels so right. Feels so right, oh, oh, feels so No, I'm not, no, I'm not. I'm not afraid. No, I'm not, no, I'm not. I'm not afraid. No, I'm not, no, I'm not. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. No, I'm not.
Whoa.
And I am fucking live.
Nice.
Camera's all the way up there.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Hello, Grey Wolf. I think I saw Grey. Grey the Moo, I believe I saw in there. This Niga, or Kaiga. How you doing? How y'all doing? This is technically the last Neo stream I'm doing. It's not the last stream. I wonder how many of y'all I got with that title. It's not my last stream. Like, seriously, I wonder how many people I got with the title. Because the title of my stream is, I guess this is goodbye.
Oh.
So I wonder how many people. I wonder how many people I got with that.
A bit clickbaity, huh?
I mean, it's not wrong though. I am saying goodbye to Neos.
Yeah. You got a interface in your mouth.
Yeah, it's the camera. Not me because I understood the why. You're smart, Grey Wolf. But yeah, it's just like it is kind of sad. I will say it is kind of sad. I just realized my hip track is not tracking. Why is my hip tracker not tracking? But I will say it is kind of sad to leave Neos.
A bit of a sort of a bittersweet moment.
Yeah.
All the fun times we've had on here and whatnot.
I've only been here a year, and I'm gonna have to ditch another platform. It's.
Yeah, but for the better.
Well,
And on one hand, it is better, but also at the same time, it just sucks because it's just like it feels like I just got here.
well, hopefully everything can translate over smoothly to where there's not much of a hitch.
Not everything is
Couple
gonna
things will
transfer
be-
over.
No?
Not everything. Logics won't transfer over
Oh, that sucks.
because they gutted Logics and then replaced it using Protoflux, which is the new one, which is actually gonna be a lot better.
I'm pretty sure somebody will make a mod that allows you to translate it.
Probably, if I had
It
to take a guess.
was Tom Fox that was talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Camera, why the fuck are you all the way over there? Is this good enough for you guys? Good enough for you, chat? I think so. Well, it doesn't help if, you know, you guys get into the fucking... You know what? Here, I'm gonna fix this. The Neos camera is really great, but it also sucks at times.
Yeah.
Could definitely be better, but hey, at least there's a manual mode. Let's see, indeed. Not good. No, not the button. Can the button be brought over somehow to Resonite? Yes, that button can be brought over to Resonite. It's just probably gonna need to be either reprogrammed. But yeah, it's a bit bittersweet. Cause like it feels like I just got here. You're having fun spinning around, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Jay, did you see the? Did you play
Yes.
the thing I sent you?
The what? It cut because of the join. Did I play the what?
Did you play
Oh,
this?
leave me alone.
Oh, it's not what you think.
It is what I think. I was kind of expecting that. You know, every time I click on a link on the internet, I expect that thing to play. I have PTSD from that time.
You have
I'm pretty sure
PTSD from this?
Oh, come on!
Well, I mean, if Servox was here, we could tease him.
That would be fun, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. So. Interesting title for this song. The Girl, capital A Remix by Hellbug. Interesting title. So. You know, I just thought of something. Should I put the Resonite shit in the background?
Yes.
Oh shit, Resonite? Man, everyone's about Resonite right now.
Well, that's
Oh, yeah.
because Neos is dead.
Yeah.
As soon as your Resonate
People are weirdly
launches,
happy.
Neos is
I honestly, like, I guess just because we know we were going, like, people are a lot happier about it than...
Yeah, it
Yep,
feels so recent since that day where you were implementing your avatar in Neos. I remember that stream when the Neos team rated you. Still feel so close. I know, I still remember that too.
Wow.
I remember
Gee.
when like the Neos team rated me and I was so surprised because it was just legit like 100 people all at once. And then the Neos, and then it was like Wraith jumped into the world and was like, here, I'll help you set up your avatar. And it was just like, hey, yo, motherfuck, what?
Yo, this is amazing. This is a really cool, this is a really good Neos world. This is really pretty.
It's a VR chat world that was ported to Neos.
Oh, well, that explains it.
It was 300 something.
What? Oh yeah, no, it was more than that. It was like 200, 300. But yeah, we're all waiting for Resonite now. You know, I just thought of something. That Resonite sign, it doesn't have, like, it doesn't go through the colors of Resonite.
No,
Like-
but that sign was made long before the official announcement.
I can fix it.
I made it.
I can fix that.
You know what else you need?
Let's see.
Oh, I made that one.
Logo reminds me of a shampoo or cleaning product.
I'm
No,
not
You're
surprised.
gonna go in your favorite search engine and type DaVinci Resolve. That's what the logo is.
Let's see here. If I go into here, I go color. From
I think this is
HSV.
something that you need for your live stream.
What?
Those.
I survived Neos. I actually have that blend file.
Yep, I distributed it.
Let's see here, and then
I need to make shirts with that written on it.
okay. So now if I go here and then I go input T. I think that's a little too fast. Okay, that's way better. And now I switch this to drive.
There you go.
And just because I can. Look at that. It's not totally perfect, but it's good enough.
Yeah.
So. That packing route. Pack. Probably one of the only few times I'll be able to do that. In Neos. I survived Neos. You know,
And the trophy says Neos veteran.
and I kind of am. I've like learned Neos so fast.
Yeah.
Like it's no joke. Like I literally like learned Neos like super fast. I picked it up so
Oh.
goddamn fast.
I think the veteran part is supposed to refer to the fact that we left Neos and are on, will be on Resonite. That kind of
Yeah.
veteran. Not just somebody that's been around for a long time, but rather somebody that did their time in
Yeah.
service.
Yeah. All I know is Neos is running at about 30 frames a second at the moment.
Yep.
I see a
Ah,
frame drop when I'm looking at the camera.
yeah.
I'm at like 60, I'm at like 40. That's why I call that thing the lag cam.
J4, do you have any idea of how much better having a headless would be?
I
much
have
easier
no
it might
idea as
be?
I don't have access to Resonate, I don't have access to any other information. And even if I had, I probably would have signed a paper that says I couldn't say anything.
Oh.
So for now I'm waiting like the others because I'm like the others.
Gray, it most definitely is gonna be has fun, if not better than Neos, because they basically did an overhaul on every part of the code base.
And absolutely no crypto shit.
Yep, no
Yep.
crypto shit.
What would be fun if they kept some stuff like KFC, like the fake money for like mini games?
Well, you can create your own form of currency within any world.
Yeah,
Look at Elysium. They're using chips.
yeah. I think that could be done via API and stuff like that. Would be
I
sort of
will say
logics
though
easily.
about crypto, apparently like all the NFTs have just lost their value because no one's selling them anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's to be expected. Who's gonna buy those after like just milking the initial money from them?
From what I can tell though, it's just like crypto as a whole is just on a downward trend now.
Yeah, I mean, even here in the U.S., it's treated fairly, in terms of taxes and whatnot, it's still treated exact same as a stock
So, yeah.
when you're filing taxes and whatnot.
So, for a moment I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what? No, I was talking to Gray the Mooing Bull. Gray Wolf, if I was talking to you, I would say Gray Wolf. Although I do say just Gray a few times to reference you. This is the problem when two people have the same starting name. Like, it's just like Gray the Mooing Bull and Gray Wolf Max. It's just like, great, now there's two Grays.
Yeah, but there's only ever going to be one of me.
Yep.
Oh yeah. One thing on the Resonate Discord, there has been multiple threads about NFTs. Someone claiming that NFTs make stuff more unique. Well, good news, I can upload 90... I can put 90 times the same image, like link it 90 times onto the blockchain. It's gonna be unique according to the blockchain because they have different IDs, but all linked to the same image. Nice uniqueness, guys.
What's the difference between this image? Corporate needs to define the difference between this image and this image. They're the same image.
Like,
No, they're not the same. See this pixel right here? That one is different by 0.01 value.
that's the thing, like, you don't need NFTs to make something unique. Like, I have the most basic avatar base, the Rexorion. Yet, I added my own stuff, I made iteration, I worked on it. Oh no, it's mine, it's unique.
Oh,
It's
same
me.
here.
Yeah, same like my avatar. I got the Snaggletooth base, but yet the jacket and skirt, yeah, the texture for them are the same as others, but the texture for my avatar, I actually have gone and worked on it myself. You don't need to make something completely different to be unique.
Yeah.
But what makes it unique is the fact that it is something that you've done yourself.
Yeah.
Don't you say? But even if you pay someone to do it, it will still be unique because it's you, it's yours. It's not like NFTs where it's like fake scarcity, on with your just randomly generated profile pictures with barely anything that changes with them.
Fucking, I
Yeah.
remember NFTs.
Oh yeah.
Barely genuine
Like-
profile pictures that
Bruh.
can easily be ripped. Don't
Like-
forget that.
I just remember my first
Yeah,
thought
see, that-
about NFTs
that's
was
nice.
like, oh, These are personas for like dipshits.
Yeah.
Like,
the insult is your persona looks like an NFT.
honestly, this
Oh my
is like
God.
unique in that it's
The
just a
biggest insult.
Vexorium, but it looks unique because it's my style. It's
Yeah.
something I paid money for and put work in. I paid money for, and I value it. That's what makes it unique.
Hell, even the art style used, even if
When you
two
turn on the
artists
toaster,
use
that's not
similar
so scary.
art
When
style,
the
it's gonna
toaster
be
turns
different.
on you, that's a different story.
Yeah, and someone just somehow booped me.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh god.
So
Yonder, for instance.
yeah, you guys want to see it, chat? Like, this isn't the final one. This is still a work in progress.
Is
Like-
that for a badge or something?
Yeah, that's for a badge.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I did forget to put the person's name on it before showing people, but like here's one with the like watermark on it. Here's the one with the watermark. I know it's probably hard to see. God damn it, now I'm inside my own mouth.
Ah, there I got it.
Where
Whatever.
But yeah,
There I got my
Like-
badge.
like it was made by Machu Picchu's.
Ah, Gluggy. I went to the con with a thing of Gluggy for the whole
Ah,
duration.
Gluggy.
You know what else you
Gluggy.
could do? Have it so
Hmm?
that you're on one side of it and put Glavin on the other side.
Yeah, I could do that.
You know, honestly, one thing I kind of want to do is Gray, the commands are below the live stream. One thing I want to do is get like some NSFW artwork of my persona, but I also am like, I kind of want to have it paired with someone. You know? I love how that just shut everyone up. Lewd shit is great shit, ain't it? Well, I was showing the one with the watermark because that like, I want to make sure that people know who worked on it. So if you enjoy that work, like if you enjoy this work, go find Machu Picchu's. If I could probably find a link. Like I think they have a link somewhere. Let me just. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I got it. Copy link. Paste. There we go. There's the website. Machu. Yeah, like I really like this. The only issue I have is with the wings not looking like, you know, actual screens. Because like my wings do actually have that screen look to them. And it might be a little hard to tell when like they're like this, but if I paste this 8K texture of my wings into Neos, I love how those two people were just like, I'm gonna fuck right off. There we go. But yeah, like you can see, it's an LCD screen.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, see, chat. My wings are LCDs. They're like foldable displays. So.
When you said foldable displays, I thought of that movie. What was it? Parallel.
I
Remember if
don't.
you watched that with it? I know that me and D1 watched it together.
Yeah.
That movie was dope, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, if I knew you were there, I could have done the one thing to punish you, Kaiga. And I think you know what the one thing I'm talking about is.
Life has many doors, Ed boy. Oh man. It's the psychopath's gun.
What the fuck? Oh, that time it shot 2. Holy shit.
That's a big old laser.
I think that was a little bit of a lag.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Ed boy.
I'm Barack Obama.
Barack Obama D's nuts.
Hello, I am going to access your app.
To make it a cardboard cutout.
The textures are still loading for me.
Very happy.
Let's see. Yeah, there is Neo specific commands here. Somewhat subscriber only. What the? It's an actual cardboard cutout of fucking. Hey Obama, you're gonna join in here, okay? You're gonna go right there, Obama.
Barack Obama joins the snuggle pile.
No, you see, the cuddle pile, it's very, nice and cuddly, like, with all the, like, everybody is so fluffy there, and it's so nice and warm, and...
The cuddle pile makes me feel like a good little puppy, and it makes me want to give snuggles. And that's all I have for the press at the moment. Wow.
Beep boop.
Oh.
You're cute.
Everyone here is
Wow.
cute.
It's true.
Yes. Jay is cute. Damn is cute. The D is cute. I'm cute. Kaiga's cute.
No
Everyone
proof.
here is cutie. Who just harder daddied?
What?
Kaiga, why'd you redeem harder daddy?
What?
They did a sound alert redeem of
Oh.
harder daddy. Did Jay just leave? Yeah,
Did who just leave?
Jay just
You
left.
sure they didn't just crash? And that could be a possibility.
Maybe, but it says they're in a private world now.
Sometimes it'll say that if somebody crashes, it'll show them as in private world for a bit, then they'll wind up logging offline.
I see.
Yeah, as time goes on, I see that kind of stuff happening more and more often.
What?
People getting disconnected or crashing.
Hey,
and
J4 is now online.
Yeah. Just as the servers degrade.
Yeah,
Because we'll go to the promised land.
because nobody is really taking care of it anymore. When you tell your devs to essentially piss off, what do you expect?
We will soon go to the Resonite promised land of milk
Yes.
and honey.
Yes. Ugh. Boop, boop, boop.
No,
Oh,
jeez.
man. I think that song is technically copyrighted.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. The funniest thing is though, I also have Monster Cat overlaid it too. So that would be funny if like two companies decide to fight out over that shit.
Hmm. Well, don't worry. I don't think this is copyrighted, so I think you're fine.
Oh dear
Oh,
God, get that fucking away from me.
What?
That is so goddamn cursed. That is so fucking cursed.
Real life SpongeBob, holy shit.
Hey, Tana's here. I know of this shit. Does it actually do the thing though? Yep.
32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits.
Yeah.
Great, I can't see chat. Oh,
Go.
please stop.
Oh.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, Grey Wolf.
I didn't realize it was affecting everyone. when I
cutie.
did that. I'm sorry. I'm dummy.
This is basically the goodbye Neo stream. Mostly just chilling.
Yeah. And they just play off.
I think they went to turn down the music.
Oh, you got music playing?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why you periodically see Monster Cat.
Technically not supposed to be public.
It's Context Plus, but whatever.
And this world itself, no one else would have been able to open it.
Context
Oh.
Plus doesn't mean anyone can join it. It's still kind of private.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. Like I was just like, oh, I can like spawn, like create this world instance. Cool. It is a nice world though.
Switch from VR chat.
Yeah, I know. The fire over there literally says VR chat.
I know.
Yeah. Sleep is sleep. What is sleep? You also didn't want it in.
EP.
What?
I should delete. I think I got food and fall asleep.
VRC, or VRC servers.
What's going? What?
I put that there.
It says VR chat, and
User
it says
connected.
server.
VR chat server. Oh, that's amazing. That's so great. Oh. I don't know what the fuck they're talking. What? Also, you didn't want it in front of you, Caillou, so not just me. What? I don't understand, but okay. Wow. Wow. I wanna get. Hey, Darb, how you doing? I meant about the cursed object. Said it was a problem. It was a me problem. Ah, yeah, the cursed SpongeBob shit. Doing good. Gonna DM you something. Oh no, Darb is DMing me something. Mwah. But like,
I'm sorry if the SpongeBob was scary. Boy.
it wasn't so much scary. It was just more of just what the fuck is this cursed ass shit?
Yeah.
There it is. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at that you just sent me, Darb. Oh wait, that's Resonite. That oh shit, wrong button. That you sent me an image of Resonite. Apparently, Darb just said this is Resonite early access. It looks so much like fucking.
It looks like Neos.
Yeah, it looks so much like Neos.
I wonder. I think it's literally just gonna be Neos, but like good. From what I've heard,
Yeah.
like it's way better optimized.
Yeah.
Honestly, just Neos, but it can handle a room of 20 people is all I want out of life.
That
Wait a minute,
that
wait a
shit
minute,
would
wait a
be
minute.
great.
Is that the campfire badge over their head?
I think so.
Oh.
But apparently this is Resonite.
Wow.
Oh my god, I was muted. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Believe.
Okay, sorry for not being in VR. I may or may not have made myself sick with VR earlier today.
It's okay. I'm honestly not feeling great either, but I want to get on VR.
Honestly, if it truly is just like, you know, Neos with a lot of fucking polish, I'm still fucking hyped for that shit.
For real. I was worried. I was getting ready to like move on to VR chat and shit.
See, I basically
prepared.
got banned off of VR chat, so
Oh
VR,
damn.
VRC's gonna have a lot of trouble as well because of what Unity's been pulling.
I heard. Yeah.
I mean, isn't that the same also true for Neos, because Neos also
Relative
using Unity?
True.
I'm starting to. I think Unity's probably gonna have like a class action lawsuit about that because that's like a real. That's a really
alright,
sus way
it
to
was
try and
nice
charge
that you
people.
stopped by, Gray. Have a good time, Gray.
Just trying to retroactively charge people who used your service for free with no expectation of charge.
Unity's not gonna
when
do
you're,
that.
like, hyper invested in it. Yeah.
Unity's not doing that.
Suit off.
They reneged on it.
Yep.
They said oop lol NVM. Oops my
Yeah.
BFAM lol.
Well, they're still doing a runtime fee thing, but it's not retroactive anymore.
Okay. Well.
The trust is
Yeah.
gone. Like, nobody's going to use Unity.
And
from
someone actually
this
did the
day forward.
someone did the calculations too, and they discovered that if you were to publish a game even with the new runtime fee and royalties of 2.5%, in almost every instance it's cheaper than getting an Unreal license, except for one instance where you're a medium-sized development studio publishing a big mobile game. That's the only
Regardless.
exception.
I bet those mobile games are utilizing a lot of microtransactions.
Yep. And honestly, I'm just here like, you know, if it only affects mobile games, I really don't give a shit.
Yeah.
It'll probably affect more than that long run, just from the loss of trust from such a big name.
Honestly,
Like,
the only
if
way
I had been working on a game in Unity and all that happened, like, and I was just some random indie developer, if I was in a position to think about a different engine, I would. You know?
honestly, like at this juncture, it's just mostly just let's see how it all plays out for Unity. I just wish Unity never went public.
Oh yeah.
Because I've always noticed a trend. Whenever a company goes public, they usually start going down in quality.
Well, because it's publicly funded, when a company goes public, literally half the people there are just part of like finance companies. You know, their responsibility isn't to the product. Their responsibility sometimes is
To the
like,
shareholder.
to the shareholder, or you know, whoever's 401k. Like, they're not even necessarily always bad people. Sometimes it's like, yeah, listen, I have like a bunch of grandma's 401k, and I'm responsible for this account. You know, I gotta make sure it makes money. But even then, like, the point is, they're still not beholden to the product. They're
So,
beholden to making money.
Grey Wolf, whenever somebody says a company goes public, that means they're traded on the stock markets, which means anybody can buy stocks in them. Speaking of stocks, you know how like Fuxi has founded Yellow Dog Man Studio, right?
Yeah. How do you do it?
Well, oh my god. Well, anyways, so guess what? He doesn't have 100% share in Yellow Dog Man Studios, from what I heard. He only has 99.85%.
What's the 0.15 for then?
Peter the Tinkerer.
Peter the
Oh,
Tinkerer.
yeah, he said he helped to support it and whatnot.
Yeah, and apparently he owns a very, very tiny part of Yellow Dog Man Studios.
But yeah, Frux owns pretty much the
But-
entire thing. It just
Yeah.
so he still is able to determine exactly which direction it goes.
Honestly, I don't care that Peter is one of the shareholders, because honestly, Peter does have a lot of great points and a lot of shit. Like, I remember one time he was just like, yeah, no, fucking, we had this device, we were gonna offer the Neos dev team like a free sample, so that way they can either write code into it or I suggest that they hand us some code, or like let us interact with their code so we can integrate our product into Neos. And Kayla said nobody wants to smell furry ass in VR.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm just here.
Yeah, no. What percentage of Neo's user base is furry?
Like 90%.
Yeah.
It's just so weird to antagonize your whole user base like that. Like,
and the
Yeah.
other
tend to
part,
be totally out of touch with like,
Honestly, I think Peter also plans on suing Carol. I
think I heard that too.
Yeah, I think he's planning on suing Carol for a lot of money and loss in productivity due to Neos going down the shitter. So,
And
like, is Neo going down today? Like, everyone's doing Neo send-off stuff.
not today, but October or next month.
I mean,
That's
when
also-
have they
Exactly.
confirmed Neos will be going down, or is
No,
it
it's just
that-
when there's essentially going to
Okay.
be a mass exodus.
Yeah. Okay, then that's okay. Yeah, I was
Plus-
worried like, oh, it's going down like tomorrow.
I
Everyone's
always-
doing Neo send-off stuff.
I always
No.
do I used to do Neo Saturday. So this is the last Neo Saturday I'm doing.
Gotcha.
But
Who is
hopefully the last.
Hey, Chief Redneck.
Chief!
Hello, Chief.
Chief.
Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Yeah, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Look, everyone, it's Chief. You.
Oh.
Chief not happy.
Listen, we crashed one stream. Let's see if we can crash another one. Oh, please don't.
Oh, please do not.
I'm Bert. Looking at chaos.
So,
It's strange to see you so small.
I will say it's always funny when people are just like, "What is your conical size?" My response: yes.
What is your canonical size?
Literally any size is my canonical size within like realm of realistic shit. Like, I can be giant.
Anytime someone asks me about
Or
like
very
canon, I just
small.
pretend to not understand and think they mean like religious canon. So people be like, "What's your character's canonical height?" I'm like, "I'm not in the Bible. I don't understand."
My
That's
canonical
great.
height, small.
Like
Or you
technic.
could just be like 7 fathoms and 7 fathoms, as it was
Like-
in the days of Jebediah or whatever the fuck.
Technically, like my
Bullshit
size,
like that.
my conical size ranges from being this small. Well,
Tiny
even
boy,
even
tiny
smaller
friend.
than this,
Sorry.
like cell size, all the way to like this big.
Oh, hi. Okay, wait. Cell size? Man. I've never known micro could get so literal.
I mean, okay, so here's the thing for me. I'm literally made up of a bunch, and I do mean like a shit ton of mechanical cells. Basically, I'm acting as like a biomimic.
Oh,
So-
but like superluminal. I might be the only person who read that.
What?
Everyone's like a nano machine cloud.
Oh, yeah, that kind of like accurately describes it. Although I would like to say it's more like Generator Rex, but where all the nanites literally make up the entire body.
Dope. Yeah, in superluminal, I didn't read much of it. I just remember that everyone was a nanite cloud, and the author got really excited to write nanite clouds having sex because it's like it's all the little nanites all at once, and it's fucking crazy. I'm just like, man.
What are you looking for, Red? It sounds like everyone's just chilling up there.
Yeah, I gotta go because the other stream got restarted. Yay.
Oh, Wolf's stream?
Yep.
Let's see. Let's see who is chatting up here.
They're disconnected.
Let's see, we got Chroma Slip and Cheese.
Let's see big cheese.
Cheese, grommet. Yeah, that came from my city.
I am still loading. I am not entirely sure who I am talking to besides Diami and
I
Maya.
see someone here is a Linux user. I'm a Linux user too, but I use the Windows boat of this game.
I am using Windows in a virtual machine.
Yeah.
Wow. So cool.
Yeah, it's cool until you get banned off of a platform because they introduced EAC.
Yeah.
You get banned from Fortnite?
VR chat.
Oh, VR chat. Oh, I play VR chat on Linux.
Yeah, they basically banned me, and then a month later released a guide on how to bypass EAC for VMs. So I'm just like middle finger to VR chat, never dealing with your shit. Never dealing with your shit, VR chat.
Where's the camera?
in my head.
Just get performance issues with VR chat and nothing else really.
Hello, stream.
Like if you're on VR, chances are you're on VR.
It's all the beans.
Otherwise, it's just there's too many people for me to be like, I will swear off it forever. So.
Oh wait, yeah, that is.
Do we know anything more exact besides October?
So.
is the 7.
And someone showed me an early access screenshot of Resonite, and it looks almost exactly like Neos.
I hope it's a lot more optimized than Neos.
It apparently
Also,
is, but like, yeah.
I found out part of the reason why Neos has been so bad lately. Carol has downgraded the cloud that Neos functions on.
Of course he did, because he doesn't know how to manage money.
Close it down.
No, see, because closing it down would be admitting defeat, and he is categorically incapable of admitting defeat.
I mean, eventually it will be recast from admitting to being able to spite people who he considers as enemies.
Honestly,
mine.
one thing I plan on doing is to just upload a file just full of random bytes that's incompressible.
Whose are you?
I'm Doe.
Who's Doe though?
I guess Kaiga is a Roomba now.
Am I gonna
Look at
have
them.
to remind you?
They're literally like Roomba. How adorable.
We'll take care of that later.
Isn't that like the new?
I just got back from being at a soccer tournament all day.
How was that?
Ah.
We won our first game and lost our second game, so we brought home silver.
Tied it up. 1-1.
Honestly, though, I will say being.
What were you saying?
Isn't that like the new Rosillo model?
Yes, this is the new Rosello. It is the
It's basically a Rexorium mixed with a bat.
No, it is not. It is a sugar glider and a mouse. You have both as a choice. Moose pup, that's what it's called. But yeah, see, I can switch. Let me turn on my mirror here. Diami, I'm gonna nail your tail to the floor.
It's okay, I can do it though. Here, I'll orbit D1. Or not. No.
Honestly, I'm just.
Ta-da! Now I'm on my house.
I'm melting. Cute.
Although I will say, I love how somebody's friend just keeps falling through the floor.
They probably haven't fully loaded their world yet.
Yeah.
Or at least not loaded enough for their locomotions.
Probably.
I've got your Twitch chat with you.
Well, thank you.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'll be right back.
Alright. Resonite.
It's Leonardo. You're my friend now. Yeah. We're having soft tacos later.
Okay. I must be in such the lewd mood because I did not. I thought I was hearing something else at first.
User connected.
Wait, is J4 still here?
J4 is not.
No.
Nope. But someone else is. Did you have
Ooh,
fun with your new
seriously.
toy?
Hey, sir.
I'm loading in. I don't see anyone or anything.
Did you have fun with your toy last night?
Oh my fucking god. We cut up. And then they fell asleep because the battery ran out. So I couldn't keep them awake using that.
Ah.
Oh my lord.
So all I know is I woke up and was just like, fuck. My fucking face feels so goddamn sticky at the moment. So I took off my headset and apparently my computer decided it was gonna crash on that.
Speaking of which, I didn't snort too loud or anything, did I?
I didn't
'Cause
hear
I
you
know it
snore.
just passed. You didn't? Oh.
No.
So what sort of stream is going on here?
Mostly just a chill and a send off to like the last stream I'll do of Neos.
So if I go to twitch.tv/Calu Volpez.
What?
Ah,
Oh
thank you.
shit. I hope Resonite brings
You are
some...
live stream. That's fascinating. Okay.
What? Hello, who banged me?
So, if I were to pull out something a bit unconventional, something you probably
Can you pull out a
shouldn't be
Puyo?
seeing.
I swear, if you pull out a dick, I'm shooting you.
Oh, it's gonna be worse.
Okay, I'm preparing my
Rare
gun.
breed of grandma. Too late. I already looked at it.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be
I
something
wonder
worse.
if anyone on your stream can figure this one out.
What the fuck?
So fucking American.
It's so goddamn America.
No, that's France, isn't it?
Don't know. But can you figure out what it's supposed to be?
Nope.
Nice to see you.
You're gonna hit me after
Nice to see you too.
a cheesy pickup line.
Ha 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 ha! That is so stupid.
Yeah.
My headless just invited me to Neos is Dead Long Live Resonite Party World. Like, yeah, it's just like, okay, cool, awesome. Like, honestly, I'm just here like, fucking hell. Can't wait for like Resonite to fully release so that way we can all just move there.
I
You
can't
know?
wait either.
Like, honestly, when Resonite releases, the first day I get off, I'm gonna do a live stream of Resonite.
Yeah.
Okay, can I land now? I gotta check with Fly just to see if the floor's here. The floor is here. Okay.
Technically not.
I was gonna say, if you're new, you joined at a very interesting time.
Because we're about to leave.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
about to be a mass exodus.
I know about the
wanna make
history
Puyo
of
Puyo
fruits.
in it. Alright,
Okay,
Puyo,
so-
Puyo, because I like Puyo.
Beans.
So so it seems like it's settled down. The Neos Discord is losing about 20 people like an hour.
Good beans.
No, what's more fascinating is just watching the revenue numbers, because Patreon will just like make those public to the Neos versus Resonate.
Hi.
Yeah.
How low is that?
Neos is losing a lot on Patreon.
It's gonna be zero
What
soon
is this
because
world
there's
rated
like
in?
an unofficial
Safe for work.
pact where
Okay, I should
Someone's live
probably
streaming,
stop,
I'm pretty
like
sure.
Resonate launches,
I should
everyone's gonna
probably
like
stop teasing the Lexi
mass
then.
report the Neos
Yeah, if you're gonna
Patreon.
tease me, please bring me to a place with curry.
If you do, because they're doing something against Patreon terms of service, which is giving out Neos
I like curry.
credits, NCR, return for Patreon donation.
Let's
Yeah, I
see.
just remembered, I was watching a video.
Interesting.
About curry?
Yeah, I love curry. Curry's great.
I love Korean women.
Curry! C-U-R-R-Y.
I love
Yeah, fucking
I love
Christian
Wicca
curry
Beast
as well.
women.
I'll eat it all up. I'll fucking lick curry off them.
Are you eating that
I have
UI?
a gift for you.
Remember that we are live on a stream.
Oh, that looks soft.
Yeah. Looks tasty too.
Look at what they're doing.
Okay, I've literally void people live on Twitch.
I don't think that's okay.
Yeah, that's kind of against the community guidelines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it before in
Talking
Twitch.
about, like licking curry off women is fine
Silly.
because that's how.
The other funny thing is someone ran, like I remember in VR chat one time somebody ran behind me in a like new Dake avatar. And it's just like, okay. To be fair, unless you're either like really big or unless you're really big or you happen to have a Twitch moderator who's an asshole in your chat watching, you can get away with a lot of shit.
Hey Keo,
What?
the worm on a string wishes to meet you. Oh, why am I... Oh, please don't tell me I have tail root. Please don't tell me I have tail root.
I have a way to check.
I'm saying.
Anyways, as I was saying, the worm on a string wants to meet you.
Nope, no one has tailroot here.
This is my usual form, but I hope to one day get like an avatar that's more.
Wow.
Do you like the worm on a string?
Not really.
Oh, I think I know why I'm getting this. Hold on. There's a setting I need to turn off.
I also only half of that. Because you're breaking up, unfortunately.
Oh, hi.
I love how you just jumped right into them.
Hey, what you guys talking about here?
How about I jump into you?
Ooh, will.
Faces into your body.
Ooh. Oh yeah. I'm into that.
It's warm in here.
So way too hot right now.
Snuggles you.
Lexi, I'm gonna send you an invite somewhere.
I'm just here like ooh, jump.
Oh.
Okay. And I'll take you with us as well.
I mean, I wouldn't protest against that.
Good boy.
God damn.
Yeah.
Bah.
Hey, Cooper.
Bah. Bah.
Yeah.
Bah.
Yeah. X you. X you. X you. X you. X you.
Hey, do you
X
want?
you
Yep.
soft. Peck
Yep.
you. P-E-C-K. Oh, yeah.
I will say you are pecking a machine.
X you.
Aww.
And.
Good boy.
That's gotta hurt.
Pen machine.
Getting
Dum
wild.
dum. Machine.
What?
Silly cutie.
Ah, shit. I was. Meh.
Oh man.
What?
The contents of my Neos inventory are not safe for work.
You just harder daddied. Kaiga just did harder daddy and Furhub. Wow.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you access to my software for free.
Software?
Ooh,
Yeah, I make
software?
software for generating alpha clip textures for a certain kink. But I won't tell you what, because they're actually can be used for like just as generic graphical effects.
You make Adobe software.
Without the use of Adobe software.
I want Adobe software.
Yeah, but you can't get the same results with Adobe software.
I'm just being good. I'm just being funny.
Why would you want Adobe software? Why? Why? Because you're hooked on there. You know.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know even why I mentioned Adobe software. I just was trying to think of like what's a popular software that people need to get their hands on.
What's the most cursed licensed software?
Unity.
Adobe.
Yeah, okay, Unity is a good contender for that now.
Honestly, both Unity and Adobe, but Unity has improved.
Hello, I am the star of the stream now. It's nice to see you. I am this is the star of the stream now.
Usability.
Get photobombed.
How's that getting?
Brand's going.
Whatever. I will say there's so many intricacies in this world.
Yeah.
But what bingo?
Outside and down the stairs to the right.
You're all running in circles.
Y'all run in circles.
I want to watch a video. Because I'm bored.
This seems like a decent room for it, too.
Yeah.
No, you didn't sell it to me.
Hi.
It could be.
How are you doing?
What the fuck?
Oh really?
Why the fuck are you giant?
Mm-hmm.
Why? What?
User connected.
Why the fuck do I have an... Why all of a sudden do I have an option that says shock damn? Did you put something on my fucking...
Oh my god.
You put something on there. Wow. You put something on there, didn't you?
Yep.
Wow. In that case... You should have seen that coming.
Oh, believe me, I did.
How do you do, fellow kids?
You give me control over some shit, and I will take that to the moon.
Yeah, but if it gets too abused, I can revoke privilege shock. Only one that has complete bypass on that is Sir.
Yeah, honestly, if someone tells me to actually stop in a sincere way, I'm just like, okay, I'll back off.
Yeah.
I'm an asshole, but I'm not an asshole.
Yeah, but your stream or your chat is.
That's just Noiga.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Put it there himself in your paw means consent in my logic. Yeah, exactly. Where is fucking Kaiga? Come here. There you are.
Everybody in desktop mode.
Mm. Speak for yourself.
What?
Ah, yes. That makes total sense.
Well, I'm gonna do something real quick. That was some good goddamn aim on my end. Wow. Rainbow Vomit just passed by.
How do you do?
But yeah.
That sounds good.
Fucking Resonite can't come any sooner.
Yeah.
What about me?
God, it gets more tiring trying to go back to this avatar and then getting the text-to-speech.
Well, whose fault is that?
Who else would it be?
Your own fault. Am I right? It's his own fault. And I would say so. Did someone just say help or hell?
Hell.
User disconnected.
Ah, Sir Vox left. Oh, someone joined back in. It's Sir Vox. On it, but yeah, there is quite a bit of nook and cranny to this place. Like right over here, this is just random long ass tunnel. Whee! Which literally just ends right here at the edge of the fucking world. Like shit you not, it literally just ends right here at the end of the world. Hey Quinnaby, how you doing? You cute bean. You're more than welcome to jump on in. Ah. The more chaos, the more shit, the better. Oh yeah, I forgot to delete this because it's not ready yet. So yeah, this world is really nice.
Just think of the fuck.
Fuck off.
Just think of how much nicer it would be in Resonate.
Yeah. From now, if you're still going later on, I will probably be going on later. I need to take a short break here soon so I can help somebody with something, but then I would be right back because they do need the help. The only thing I've got to say is I wish the buttons would fucking work here, but nah. Nah, the buttons don't work. Okay, also, one thing I gotta say, people complain about how abstract like the Neos buttons are. VR chat has these buttons.
Yeah.
And unless you
Well,
fuck with them, you don't know what they do.
Oh, not only that, the lasers don't always hit the button. It's always been inconsistent for me whenever I try to use it.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
Neos, if I aim at something, I know I'm going to click on it.
Yeah, if like here's the cool thing about Neos is like when you aim your laser at something, it will literally like one, shake your controller, and two, it literally changes. Like when you hover over something that's not interactable, it's dotted. Hover over like a UI thing and it turns solid and like it darkens something. Like fucking hover over a button, like a button, like a physical button, and that does another. It changes, dude. Like let's, like, yeah, like private UI, like user space stuff seems to have like a purple laser to it. World space UI seems to have like a blue laser to it, and then physical buttons, like it's just. The other thing is that Neos will hook on to like anything that's grabbable / interactable. Like you need to drag your laser away in order for it to like, you know, go out, you know?
Yeah, or VRC, you point at it, it looks like you're going to click on it. You pull the trigger, you don't click it.
Yeah.
Most of the time, that's how it is.
One of the funniest things I find about VR chat, though, is like AMD had to fix a video issue for VR chat. People were saying, "Oh no, it's an issue on AMD. It's an issue with AMD. It's an issue with AMD." I'm just here like, but is it really though? Cause like, I bet that was Servox.
Yes.
I'm just here like, is it really though? Cause like, Chill Out VR uses the same video API shit.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, you know, we're just shitting. Oh shit. Okay. We're just shitting on VR chat. You know. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Since I need to be right back. Here's an idea. Y'all entertain chat.
Penis, 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 penis.
Behave.
Oh my gosh.
Don't do anything that breaks TOS. All right.
Yeah, we will try to.
To be fair, I am a small channel, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but still, don't break TOS.
Oh, hi.
It's kind of hard for us to entertain the channel with your tail in the way, too.
This is twitch.tail.
Watch it. T. S. Oh, I had to write it in destruction. Strokes. Watch this. T. O. S. Alright, did you see that? Did you see TOS?
Yep.
Don't break it.
Take it. Okay. Now. Boom.
Oh no.
LS.
I'm truly the most evil being.
Very much so.
I'm gonna have bonitis now. Yeah.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the song being copyrighted, I would pop out a meta meme that would be very entertaining. Breaking toes, huh? Let's see. Got some chips? Hell. Why not? It's not loading on that side. Oh, really? It's not loading, is it? I'll try again. Problem is, it's not loading on his stream.
The yell of YouTube's is probably out of date.
I wouldn't doubt it. Of course. Just teleport to us.
Holy heck, the amount of that going on.
Hey, hey.
Where is that one? Why my feet tracker's not working? My hip workers, and then yeah, now it works. But like when one goes out, Neos just kills the other one.
I'm not sure. And hopefully that's something that they'll be able to fix in Resonite. Is the fact that full body tracking is not the best.
Why are so many people doing like a send off today?
Because it's a weekend.
Yeah, and Resonite is coming out next month. So a lot of people are getting ready to leave Neos and go.
Supposed date I heard was October 6th, but take that with a grain of salt.
For me, I heard 7th myself.
At least confirm something if we're about one day apart.
Yeah. And there's memes going around, one such as somebody made this.
That's been around for like weeks now.
What, 7?
Yeah. It
Literally,
that one
they just
doesn't
added
actually
text
track
with the
anything.
number 7.
Yeah.
It's the same API.
It doesn't actually, yeah, it does not track. I did make this folder though with all the information we do have currently.
Are you sure it's just text? Because I'm pretty
It
sure
is just
somebody-
It does not change no matter how long you have it out or watch it. It stays the same. The others will change, but not that one.
Not Resonite?
No.
Yeah.
What's
Resonite
Protoflux?
does have the same API as Neos.
Protoflux is what basically the new logics.
Let's hope I can just use text
Keep wanting
programming
to
because
say
it,
protoplasm.
This is what somebody asked Fruits
Blender
about
nodes.
what is the difference between Logix and Protoflux. This was his
Wait, what about blender
response.
nodes? It's a individual ones like blueprints or blender nodes.
There, so everyone can read it.
I wonder if the camera can actually pick that up.
Protoflux is not a brand new scripting system designing the entire from scratch. There is a relation, actually.
The stream is not able to see the whole thing.
Public variables, cool.
Different logics.
We would have to shrink down for the stream to see the whole thing. And
I didn't
even
realize you were
then,
streaming.
KO is.
Yeah, Kyo is.
So yeah, here, let's.
Yeah, here's like a bunch of icons for some reason. Don't know why that's important. It's icons, man.
Hey, let's do this. I think your mic is broken.
Me?
Why do you think that?
Sorry, stream it, but
Because
there's a
it's,
bit of delay, so I can't
giving
get
wind
perfectly position
noises,
for you.
like loud wind noises.
Well, hello, hi.
It's Resonite, but in the Fortnite font.
Oh my god.
Haha. Resonite, Fortnite, haha, funny. Haha.
What the fuck happened
Somebody
while I was
gave
gone?
it to me earlier to add.
What the fuck did I miss?
Just general nothing around, but not loot. So far.
I mean, somebody's streaming on Twitch, so I don't think that would be a possibility.
Alright.
Not much.
Okay. Yeah, this is talking about the.
Protoflux.
Yeah.
So if it's like akin to blender nodes. You know, I understand why it's so like digital based, but like why is it like node?
Node and visual are the same thing.
Apparently there's a discussion about supposedly Sloppy posted an image from the test in Resonite, and it literally looks like it doesn't even look like it's
in Unity.
No, it doesn't even look like it literally is Neos all over again. Literally. How is that Resonite? Supposedly sloppily.
That is
Neos. It is just Neos. It is Neos, but again, I'm not sure what you expected.
It's what he actually said that it's going to be.
I'm really hoping it's gonna look more polished, like Blender nodes, where you actually have like code methods
Because
instead of
that's
having like.
not flux nodes. Those are logic nodes that they brought into Resonite.
Yeah.
Because they don't.
Yeah,
they
his
probably
comment was, oh
placeholder.
look, logics.
Yes, they literally duplicated logics and brought it into Resonite instead of using flux. So all of that logic doesn't work.
But even that though, the badge is everything, just one-to-one copy, like.
Well, yeah, you can't change any of those.
They can technically do a one-to-one copy. But considering they jumped ship and built Resonite so fast, it might as well just be them
He
importing.
He posted this with the screenshot.
So
That's his taskbar.
Yes.
So here's the thing. Why are you so surprised that it's so similar to Neos when it's most definitely using the Neos fucking code?
The Frux engine.
Yeah, the Frux engine.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
It's not called Frux engine, I think. I don't remember.
Well, yeah, maybe it will look like Logix, but it probably will act different.
Well,
If
so
Logix is
here's the thing.
proprietary.
I know when you decompile Neos, it literally has Frux engine all over it, and it even says initializing Frux engine. So I bet they just mostly copied a lot of the code over, because like, why redo a lot of years' work?
Considering the fact that Frux actually does own the code himself,
Yeah.
they could easily reuse it.
Yeah. Frux owns the
Yeah,
code,
but,
but Kiro owns the IP.
Think of the time frame between when they made the announcement of we're jumping off of Neos, and then Resonite being announced and having a release date in October. That's not
But-
much time.
Exactly.
they
That's
had-
reusing code. That's reusing assets. It's done all the damn time.
What I could think of is that they might have jumped from one scripting language to another and just
It's
Another
still-
thing to consider is
transferred the code.
Meow.
It would be way too much work to recreate all of. So here's the thing. Frux knows C#. So if he was to use a different scripting language, it would take him way too long to recreate Neos.
Let's not forget, there has not been a update on Neos for what, 2 years now? That's plenty of time for them to work on something else.
Oh.
No. Yeah.
Hey, Sloppy also dropped this little image.
No.
Look at the radio.
Okay, it's more
Look at the
rounded, but, like,
inspector.
It's slightly dark mode. I'm so happy.
It's like Windows 10 to Windows 11.
Wait, is that?
They just
could that
rounded the
possibly
corners.
be a search function?
I hate rounded corners. Rounded corners, in my opinion, are so ugly.
I want to go back to Windows XP.
They did say
I'm not
customizable
even halfway
UI,
joking, by the
and
way.
one of my friends who's speaks VR is so interested in making a VR user interface.
What?
I'm gonna tell him about it, and I hope
You
I
know
can
how I
just
brought
steal
in this
whatever
world
he
from VR
makes
chat, right?
and use it.
Right.
I'm not gonna like.
I
sell it to anyone else,
cannot
but I just
hear
wanna use
you.
it.
You know how this world comes from VR chat, right?
Yes.
No, it's a
You think
Unity
I should bring
asset.
over Midnight Rooftop again?
I'm sorry, someone was talking over you.
Midnight Rooftop.
What about Midnight Rooftop?
Also this, if you notice the badges
Because
on
the
Metalish,
versions in Neos and VR chat are not the same at all.
that's supposedly the
Yeah,
new
I-
mentor badge.
I prefer the old Midnight Rooftop over the new one.
Wow, too bad. Okay.
Yeah. So, also, why are we all in this cramp ass like split?
Meow.
I don't know. It's because you
I know
decided
the
to stop
song,
here and go
and I
take
know
care of a
it's a
couple of
remix,
things.
and I don't want it to
Yeah.
remix.
Well, anyways, let's go to a more open space. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Connected.
Holy shit.
Works love.
User disconnected.
Oh, look on the bridge.
What? Oh my god. Wow.
Looks like somebody was having fun.
Yeah. I still love how they're going towards a different scripting language.
What the fuck just happened? Everyone just died.
What do you mean everyone just died?
Everyone was down there just poofed instantly mid-conversation.
That's interesting because all I did was enable kick AFK.
Use there more than one scripting language.
That's weird because literally mid-conversation, like, I saw 5 people just left mid.
They might have been AFK, unless they were talking.
No, they were actively talking, just mid-sentence, just...
Weird.
That's weird.
5 people.
Yeah. Honestly, I love that they implemented a new scripting language. Like, fucking Logix, as much as I also love the simplicity of Logix, it overcomplicates too much shit.
It is. Can I get a copy of this?
Sure. Just export it as like a GLTF and boom. You got it. Mystic Leguai? In fact, I think
from the JP, by the way.
I think I'm
they
gonna
made a little hand
put this
hand fan. It's actually rigged.
Nice.
My friend from VRC.
Ah. Did they just now like get did they get Neos like not too long
What the
ago?
heck happened to my walk animation? What the heck happened to what the? Yeah, bro, look at this. My walk animation's all messed up. Looks like it. Look, I made it.
Meow. Meow.
You introduce a booper and people will boop.
That hurts.
Also,
Yep.
he coding.
Meow.
What? I don't
Ouch,
understand
my ears.
what context that's in.
Yes, Daddy. Mystic Lugia no coding.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know programming too. I know, I have a degree in programming. I still have my pants on. I'm gonna take my pants off.
Avenger getting hot in here.
Well, no, okay, so I normally am in VR without pants. Usually it's just like either socks and that's it, or socks and underwear, not like full clothes.
Fuck.
Ah. Well, I needed to go outside to help my family with something.
Didn't need to hear that. You.
Well, too bad. Now you did.
Yeah.
Two air race Pluto.
Nom.
Bah.
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 Hmm.
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
Oh. It's still loading.
What?
Wow, it's like Pokemon gang up here. It's the Pokemans.
I have a lot more Pokemons.
Honestly, I think Pokemon is overrated.
I do too, but I just have a thing for Lugia because as a kid I just watched the one Pokemon movie over and over again. Not because I like Pokemon, just because it was like, oh look, Cartoon Network, it comes on.
Honestly, the only Pokemon character that interests me is the what is it, like Lasca? The like black and purple one, like black and purple reptile.
There's many black and purple ones.
The one that has a lot of point of it.
Black and purple reptile. I guess you don't know the generation.
I don't know shit about fuck when it comes to Pokemon.
Yes. I'm still loading. It's still at like 5k to 5.3k. Black purple reptile.
Who just played? Wow, damn, you played Dumb Ways to Die? Wow.
This one's kind of weird to use because the hands are...
And I haven't have Pokemon character since 2008 when I was an animator.
Chroma slip.
What?
Who is Chroma slip?
Somebody who was here before.
Okay, they sent me the contact because I haven't seen them.
Chroma slip has been around for a very long time.
Yeah, they were the little bat avatar with the pouch.
Oh.
Hey, how about
yeah?
How about this Pokemon too? Because you know who doesn't need a Velocipede?
What the
like a proper
fuck?
quadruped.
What?
Mm.
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, and I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know if...
It's a solid.
Yeah.
Giant Caillou.
Okay, I should have it in my inventory now.
I feel like I should be carrying this gun on me.
It's time to get to bed. I'm easily irritated already. Have a good night, everybody. Have fun.
Night.
Bye.
But where did it save it? It's still taking a lot to load. I think it finished loading.
It's so tiny in these hands. Why is it so tiny in these hands?
I don't know.
It's not even...
I love how that's like angled perfectly. You can't see it.
Yeah. This blade hurts in more ways than one.
Ah, loading texture.
No. No. I... No.
Oh,
No.
oh my god, that is so many Chrome tabs.
You know what? You know what I gotta say about that?
Holy shit.
Suffer.
User disconnected.
See, I don't even need to cut you with it for it to hurt.
Oh girl, just say something. Oh baby, won't you say something? No running.
You know what? Suffer even harder.
Going back to that place we met. Yeah, I've been feeling lost, someone deep within.
Suffer.
Yeah. Okay,
He is
yeah.
here.
That loving, you say you want it, baby, take this in. You're
Let me go to E6 or E9, I guess.
Oh, it's finally gone. Look at that.
Who's finally gone?
There was a giant Caillou, the French Canadian kid poster out up
Oh yeah, I've been deleting them every time I find them.
I deleted that out there.
Honestly, I'm just here like I'm so sick and tired of people referring to me, referring to that whenever I tell them how to pronounce my fucking name.
Werewolf, stop looking at my straps, okay? I didn't want them on there at the beginning.
Lol.
User disconnected.
Okay, I think maybe it will be easier to find this on E6 instead of E9. And my overlay just crashed. Did you? Who seriously just did a fart?
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay, it's you. Got it.
That's the person beside you.
I'm just gonna pretend it's you.
It was me.
Let's see, I bet I can find it faster on E6. I found it on the first page of E6 immediately. Wow. Yeah, fucking this motherfucker right here.
Yes.
This motherfucker. That's the motherfucker.
Oh, wait, that's the pre-evolution. That's the pre-evolution of Solas. That's
Yeah, it. I don't fucking care. It's like that one. Let's see if I found a better one. Okay, I found a better one. Who just played Fur Hub? Wow, damn. Wow. Here we go. Better.
For me. But gotta wait till it's loaded.
Although I gotta say, it's in a bit of a lewd position, but it's got no like lewd shit.
Why did this come off?
What?
My collar came off. There.
Ugh. I don't know how to feel that now that I am that I'm back. All of a sudden, like everyone just decided to leave.
Everyone.
Not everyone, but a lot of people on this list just gone. It's as if nobody likes me. Ah.
Who's doing the bubble speech thing?
What?
The bubble speech.
Probably Kaiga.
No,
Either Kaiga or Ninetales.
No, it wasn't me this time.
It's the That's bubble speech.
Ninetales is using text to speech.
I mean, that's text to speech, but it's not bubble speech. There's two different things.
You need to pay the first one on the Patreon, it's less costly.
I am going to access your asshole now.
At the moment, nothing is listed as benefits, but I'm just here like, fuck kill.
I'm trying to get this thing also on my desktop, like Clientels is asking me to. The account downloader. I did find the GitHub of it 2 days ago, version 11.2.
What is on this box? I spelled a good looking canis on it. What are you talking about, Grey Wolf?
Sure, I guess where I can keep my account in case I ever lose it. Like,
It's mainly in preparation for Resonate to come out. That way you can transfer a lot of your stuff over.
wait, are they like killing Neos and making a new one?
No, there's gonna be essentially a mass exodus.
Wait, another wait, why?
Neos, okay, Kill is killing Neos by wanting to bring it into the space of crypto, and Worley pissed the dev team over, and so the dev team has decided to basically split from Kill and Fuchs created Yellow Dogman. He was the first, and so now they're creating Resonite, and Fuchs owns the code, so basically that's why Resonite looks a lot like Neos. And Kill owns the IP of Neos, and so everybody knows the shit that Kill drug Fuchs through, and people hate Kill, plus also the crypto shit, so everybody plans on leaving over to Resonite once it releases.
Yep.
And they make the same data structure as Resonite, so that's why they count on what exists.
Yeah. And I mean, the community does not want cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
And so that's also pissing a lot of people off because of the fact that it's being shoved down their throats.
Yep. So,
I see.
The answer is
you're
fuck
talking
Kill.
about that box. The box with a 0 over it. It's a tail root cleaner, which is a virus that's been released onto Neos.
Yeah, it was Sean who released it.
Yeah, which the tail root, it mimics stick drift on a controller.
Yeah. I do remember one time someone found a file called like libcrypt.dll, and they thought it was like a crypto miner. It's like libcrypt. It's just like libcrypt is a cryptography library. It has nothing to do with cryptocurrencies. Honestly, I think crypto has given a bad rap to cryptography.
Yeah.
Because cryptography and crypto have nothing to do with each other. They are not related in any way. And it's annoying.
It's probably not gonna like me double look then. Oh, here we go.
So.
User, contacts, message history, inventory.
I wonder.
I'll just get everything.
Yo, oh wait, I just realized the Resonite site is up.
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta check this out.
The Resonite site is up. Resonite's already got a Twitch channel too.
Yep.
Resonite app with already 189 followers. Make that 190, and they haven't even done anything on it yet.
When did this news happen?
Service status. YDM website. Operational. Press kits, social, Patreon, home. Find the Steam page below.
When did they drop the news about the crypto thing?
Oh, crypto? That's been in Neos for years.
Yeah. You don't see it in Steam version because Steam does not allow crypto on it. So they had to disable it for the Steam version.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm using the Steam version.
Well, Grey Wolf, here's the thing. When people say crypto, they usually mean cryptocurrencies. But when like you see something that says libcrypt or yeah, basically if you see something that says like libcrypt or crypt, it's usually a cryptography library. Freaking out. So
Okay,
stupid.
that's actually a term that I need to see myself.
What?
Need to Google cryptography. Isn't it just crypto pictures?
Cryptography is the research of ways to basically encrypt and decrypt messages securely.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
It has
something
nothing to do
because-
with cryptocurrency.
Yeah, okay. Cryptocurrency is bad.
Cryptocurrency is just fancy number in a read-only list.
Yeah.
If one way to think of cryptocurrency is similar to a stock.
Honestly, as I like to tell people, the blockchain is nothing more than a write once, read many list. That's literally all fucking... That's all of what a blockchain is. It's just
I got my stuff.
write once, read many. I got my snoot in Noiga, but for a moment, Noiga's butt. Hey, Grey Wolf is obsessing over your butt, Noiga.
You can watch my ass later, Grey Wolf.
I'll wait on the Patreon because I don't have a job yet. But I have it favorite.
But yeah, it's just like, don't get confused between crypto and cryptography. They're two separate things.
I mean, yeah. What is this? That's rocket.
First one is not that much if you look at the price.
Come with me.
Patreon. Once per month.
Wow, you did another bang.
Months.
Wow.
12 a year.
And gathering points might as well use them.
Honestly, like, isn't it like subscribe, you get 1.2x the points?
For me, it did
Yeah.
not cost $2 BUT $1.50.
What?
Yeah, it.
Wait, is this one? I think this one is using the old nameplate. Because this is the safe for work version.
Do I want to know what you're... You know what? Yeah, no, I don't.
Tier 1, yeah. Problem for me, though, is I don't have a real source of income right now.
Ah.
Same. I just have to find something, or maybe it looks like some
I work
coding or...
I work at Micro Center at the moment. That's how I got a source of income.
One of the better places to buy computer parts.
you want some sort of income that I could probably
I
do
basically
is
work at the
drawing.
gold standard of a computer store.
Yep.
Oh? Have you copied it? I mean, I know I have it myself, but I think you need someone else to use it on.
My backup.
Oh, you
So-
have it in your backup.
I wonder. Gamma, you stay there real quick.
I'll just stay there, I guess.
It's nasty. Probably could do. Fuck is with all that shit? What happens if I pull this? Okay, so interesting. Will this work? Oh, this what? My Neos is not happy.
It took me 3 minutes to load this world, so.
Holy shit, my. Holy shit.
Is that over there?
That was fucking intense as shit. Alright, What are you doing?
I literally just didn't move. I'm just waiting here.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, someone else?
You horrible little nugget.
I am going to access
Oh, wait,
your
it's-
asshole now.
Okay.
You're just harder daddied. God damn. God damn you, damn.
Also, what's with Hulu?
Dang cooldown.
What?
Dang cooldown.
No eating the
Bah.
No.
I love how it looks like fucking Kaiga over there has like balls in their hands. Look at Kaiga being adorable. Look at Kaiga being cutie and adorable.
A potato. Where it's gone now.
Yes, and
That's the normal thing that happens every time.
honestly, I'm not surprised knowing how a few people came from Varu's streams, and Varu's streams are filled with Vor.
Your chat was talking about Vor.
Wow, that was one hell of a delayed shit. Also, where about talking about Vor? The only Vor thing I see is no eat No eating the Noiga. Also, Grey Wolf, I'll do whatever I fucking want with Noiga. Wow, my sound is so broken. That doesn't make a single damn sound. Hello, Blight. How you doing?
Oh, it's just spamming the button that makes it sound like bubble speech.
What? What happened to my sound? It no longer works.
It works for me.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work for me. I think I broke the sound system.
Try deleting the button and respawning it.
I didn't spawn the button.
Oh.
But I do have a copy of it. And even it doesn't make a sound.
Did you turn something off in your settings?
Nope, I think it's when... Nope. Everything... If I had to guess, something happened with the sound system when I was messing with shit, and now it's just borked. Yeah, I think it's... what the fuck? My body is a cacophony of pain. I'm playing the new Cyberpunk update. It overhauled a lot of stuff. Oh, cool. Maybe one day I'll play Cyberpunk. Also, it's no good to hear that your body is pain.
What's really bad is I was halfway through a playthrough when they did the update for Cyberpunk and completely broke my build.
Shit.
Don't mind the piano, that's just me playing.
Yeah, no. Yeah, the button is completely fucking broken. That's weird. That's weird that the button just suddenly broke. Ugh.
No. 81. Neum. Neum. Neum.
D1 goes meow.
Goes neum. Ninetales. Wee. Been a while.
See.
Family just invited me. Everyone wants to be my friend. Where?
They invited me as well.
I'm gonna go say hi.
Alright. You can tell them hi from me.
Cool. Yeah. For
And
sure.
just some bunch of times.
Let's see.
Grey Wolf eat a volley instead.
Oh, Grey Wolf's going to do a lucky look. I bet Grey Wolf's gonna be spamming fucking Naga with fucking loot shit.
Wait, what?
Although I bet Naga would like that. Let's see. I wonder, I'm curious about something. I love that I did that and I just heard it all the way over here. I was over there when I did it.
Yeah, I could see.
Yeah, I was just like...
The thing is, when you shock me, the way that the shaders are set up in here, the roof kind of becomes transparent.
Interesting. Yeah, the shaders all on here are fucky. So...
No, it's the way
Trip
that
is
I
doing
have the...
funky with ads. Interesting.
It's the way that I have the shock collar set up. Because it causes a visual effect to where I won't be able to see videos, logics, or even inspectors.
Interesting.
Of course.
Yo, this is the... Wow, I saw that literally pop up. Like almost instantaneous. Holy shit. You're Neos. Yes. Well, you're more than welcome to. This is the last... Hold on. This is the last Neo Saturday live stream. This is the last one. There's gonna be no more Neo's live streams. Yep. No more Neo's live streams. They're all gone after this point. And it should be obvious why. Like, yeah, Neos is dead, dying. Kaputsa. Oh, hello. Yeah, Neos is like Kaputzel and whatnot, so...
Yep, Neos is gone the way of the...
You could say Dodo, but like honestly, not. But like,
no.
It's more like a flock of birds running off of a cliff, and most of the flock just realized, yeah, we're running off a cliff, while one is just like, no, we need to continue going forward.
No, I'm talking about the sound that I just... or did it not play?
It did play. It's just very quiet because the music is so fucking loud in my ears.
Yeah. Neos is... It's gonna be a... What's the word for it? Ghost town.
It's gonna be like Helios.
Yep. Or any land.
Yeah. Also, I just realized something. Like, what the fuck is the point of putting like too high beacons on those fucking well, I mean, I guess there's some point, but like technically you're only supposed to put red lights on stuff when they're over like, I think 500 feet.
For planes, yeah.
Yeah, for planes. You're only supposed to put lights on buildings and whatnot if it's over 500 feet tall. Which is why a lot of Disney's buildings are like 499.9 feet tall.
Alright, here's the ceiling. Make it so that everything else fits.
Yeah, they literally...
How difficult it would be.
They literally make sure that they're like a couple inches away from that ceiling at most, so they don't have to ruin the illusion.
Which is BS.
Yeah.
But
But
we're
hey.
talking about another BS company anyway, so...
Yeah. Honestly, a lot of companies nowadays are BS.
Yeah. And a lot of them are exploitative of their employees.
Yep. Although I will say, Micro Center is probably, I would say, is a gold standard of a great company. Because like,
yeah.
technically I am getting paid like $15 an hour, but I get project pay instead of commission pay, which means I get less taxes taken out of my money than if it was commission pay. Plus, they give you like 20 different options you can enroll into.
Nice.
Yeah. So like I enrolled into like the healthcare shit. So starting October 1st, I'll have healthcare again.
I'm guessing that they don't have unreasonable expectations for productivity either, do they?
Yesterday, I literally got an email that was sent out to all stores, like all employees, from HR saying, reminder, please take your PTOs, meal breaks, and 15-minute breaks. We want to make sure that you are in a good mental state so that way you can do your job effectively.
That's kind of the opposite of what Home Depot does, because I used to work there for over 9 years. And if you're on break and there's a call, you better answer the call. If they need you on the floor, you better get out on the floor.
Yeah. And I remember another email said like, hey, listen, we all make mistakes. Just make sure that you own the mistake and you learn from it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, bruh, this company is amazing.
Yeah.
Plus, we still, in the training videos, Micro Center references like, I believe it was like, what was it? Like Jack's Electronics and Radio Shack. 2 competitors that are out of business. And yet in the training materials, they are still brought up as examples of companies that go fast, die young.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, and also, another thing I will say is Micro Center doesn't buy on credit. Micro Center only pays cash. Yeah, so if they have the money, they will pay for it.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I know Home Depot would always pressure their their providers to make sure that they give the company X amount of material every month or so, I think. Otherwise, they will literally ding the supplier and essentially charge them a fee for it.
Yeah. I know, like, at Micro Center, the one thing that is interesting is that literally, like, Micro Center is just like, yeah, we got the balls to negotiate with companies because we will pay cold hard cash for shit while others will pay with credit. And like, which would you rather get? Your cash now or maybe cash?
Cash now, or the chance that they might pay later?
Yeah.
Give me the cash now.
Yeah,
I'd much rather get paid now.
Yeah, and so thus Micro Center knows that a lot of people prefer the cash now option, which means Micro Center's got big negotiations with everyone. And like, if you're a small company and like they want to buy your products, they're like, we'll buy your products, but like, let's negotiate a good, reasonable price. And also, you'll give us a way to where if we don't sell any inventory, or like we aren't selling that much of it, or if there's a defect in the product, we can just send it back to you. Like, that's a lot of the products at Micro Center, is that if it's bad stock, if it's returned to us, or it's broken in like some way from just general use, most of the times it will get sent back to the supplier.
In other words,
if
it breaks from just normal wear and tear, that it should have been taken consideration.
Yeah.
Then
but
I'm guessing if somebody did something stupid like sit on a motherboard and wind up causing it to split, they probably won't take that motherboard back.
Oh, it's like, oh, we'll take that motherboard back if it's under our service plan. If it's under our service plan, we'll take it back, but well, we might take it back is the thing, because it's up to the discretion of the managers.
Yeah.
So, and also Micro Center gives the employees a lot of autonomy.
Which Home Depot never really did. If I brought something back.
Literally, I was so used to just no autonomy for work that literally I was just like, okay, well, hey boss man, I think it's the RAM of this thing that's gone bad. On like my first day of training, he goes like, all right, grab some of that shit off the floor and bring it here and test to see if it works. And I'm like, what? Like, I was just so stunned at that. He was expecting that I would just go out and grab the RAM instead of talking to him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, a lot of companies don't allow that.
So, where the fuck is Lysander? I saw him join in here. There's the bird.
Yes, he's still loading in.
Bird is the
Still
word.
loading?
Still kind of.
Hold on.
No.
Damn, my
No.
sound is still broken.
Oh dear. Oh no, I just.
Hold on, I need to check. I'm gonna check on real quick. No, it says it's done. Yep, nope, yeah, nope, my sound system is just straight broken. Alright. But yeah, no, I fucking love. I fucking love Micro Center.
I'm a huge fan of decision. Lady don't makes it bigger.
Yeah. Well, okay, so speaking of... Okay, sorry I wasn't really paying much attention to the chat, but yeah. The all shitification. Like, answering a call while on break, revolution. Joking, but yeah, on break you won't find anyone here in France. But, okay, so like, I will tell you, so yesterday, I was working with a customer. The laptop just refused to recognize his SSD, and like, it just decided to say inaccessible boot device when we turn off the RAID controller. And so, on his laptop, mind you. And so I'm just like, look, man, I talked to my manager. I'm like, look, all you need to do is you just need to reboot and it should work fine, because I've done this many times before. It always worked fine. You just need to reboot after this copy is done and everything should be golden. And so do you mind if I go to lunch? And he's like, yeah, man, go ahead, go to lunch. So like 10 minutes to my lunch, he calls me and goes like, yo, the shit's fucked again when I did the reboot. And I'm just like, God fucking damn it. So what he did was he clocked me out of the lunch. So he said, hey, this is when I started working again in our like time control system. And then once I was done with that, he said, all right, you can take the remainder of your lunch. You can go back to the remainder of your lunch now, which our lunch is an hour long. And I'm just like, base.
When they do scheduling something like 9 to 5 with an hour lunch, do they make you stay till 6 because
Yes.
you 4 o'clock out?
Yes.
That I hate that kind of stuff. That's an hour or so that you're not actually doing something that you want.
No, they don't care if you go out of the store. Like, they don't care where you go. For as long as you clock back in after an hour, they don't give a fuck. They even let you order shit to the store.
Well, Home Depot kind of did the same thing where it's a half hour or hour lunch depending on your preference. But problem is, from somebody like myself, that's a half hour that I'm not home doing something that I actually want to do myself.
I see. Well, you don't have to take a lunch.
Home Depot, it's mandatory.
Yeah, Micro Center's just like, yeah, no, if you don't want to take a lunch, you don't have to take a lunch.
Yeah.
And so technically, if you work, like, say 9 to 6, once you hit over that hour mark, if I remember correctly, you get paid overtime.
Yeah, you get
So
paid overtime for the fact that you don't are not taking the lunch, which also very strict about overtime as well. They will literally make you take a extended lunch to get rid of any overtime that you have.
it's so stupid. That's so stupid. So, but like,
yeah,
so many people will bring in like their like laptops during lunch and just like eat while working on their laptop on like personal projects and whatnot, or just watch movies.
Yeah.
Because like everyone's just like, yeah, no, it's the break off. And like, and sometimes we socialize. Oh yeah, and we're getting a food truck ordered because we got like we were like the highest like grossing store nationwide during Labor Day weekend, I think it was. Was it Labor Day? It might have been that no, tax-free. That's what it was. Tax-free weekend. During tax-free weekend.
Oh, wow.
We were the highest grossing store nationwide. So the management was just like, we're getting a food truck. And by the way,
nice.
you can just just come down and get the food. Like, you don't even have to be scheduled to have the food.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, I fucking love working for Micro Center. One of the, cause like another story is like, literally, who just played Harder Daddy? Wow. Anyways, like, so like one of my coworkers were eating, and literally, almost like per recreation. Hold on. Like, fucking. What the fuck is blocking this? There we go. Per like recreation, my boss man was literally just like, boom, like opens the fucking like one curtain things and goes like, I told you motherfucker not to eat in here. Now let me take that like Chick-fil-A nugget and eat it and walk away. He literally just goes up to my coworker and says, I told you not to fucking eat in this room before. Takes the chicken nugget, eats it, and then walks out, and everyone's just laughing. Even the guy that got the chicken nugget stolen from him. Everyone is just so chillax.
Told you not to eat
Nice.
it, grabbed it, eats it in the same room and leave.
Yep. Another time, when I was on...
Is that... Yeah, oh, it is MJ Mike. Okay.
What?
I thought I recognized that voice.
Another interesting thing was, yesterday when these annoying kids were in the store. When I went on break, there was another coworker there, and they were like, did you hear those annoying kids? I'm like, yeah, they were right next to where I work, which is the Knowledge Bar. And he's like, yeah, no, I mean, they were fucking annoying. Like, I don't like the idea of hitting kids, but those kids needed to be smited. Like, I'm just like, oh, well, fucking okay. Like, it's just so chillax and whatnot. Hey, look, it's the fucking Exo bitch. It's the dude whose only children will be in his mouth.
Hello, EXO.
I think EXO's dying.
Yeah, his thing isn't that bad. But
Yo,
it's at 3
bitch.
FPS.
What the fuck?
Oh, signs of life.
Oh, so you went on top of my head. I see.
Hi. Hey.
You know what? Fine.
Yay.
And I cannot move. Cool.
Nice hat.
Thanks.
Anyways, you interrupted my fuck session.
What?
I stopped jerking off to come here.
Okay. You didn't have to come here.
Well, it'd be rude just to not read the invite.
Oh, EXO.
You want to? Yeah. Who played Pornhub? I mean, Furhub. You did.
Furhub? Is that what we're talking about now? Furhub?
Oh wait, is that not? Should be. My collar broke again.
Well, down with Neos. All hail Resonite.
Yes, all hail Resonite.
Yep. I will say one thing, and that's basically Resonite is basically the phoenix coming from the ashes of Neos.
Neos 2.0!
Yay!
A better Neos. A better Neos than Neos.
And the nice thing is I know the release date.
Ooh?
Mm-hmm. Can't tell you, but I know it.
It's October.
7.
I know the exact date.
7.
Close.
That's a really bud on your head. What the That's literally what I just said. That Resonite is the phoenix from the Neos ashes.
Fuck hell. Fuck him. I hope he stubs his toe every fucking time he walks.
I hope he lives on to have a nice family and they all die in a car crash. And
Don't wish that upon his family. They are not the ones that makes decisions for him. He's the one that soiled his own diaper.
I hope he sits on the cactus.
The cactus penetrates him.
I hope he gets knotted by a cactus.
I hope that he gets trapped in a forest full of those trees that have spindles on them that make you just want to kill yourself from how painful they are.
Oof.
I hope his son disowns him.
I know exactly which tree you're talking about, and holy shit. That pain is worse than anything you'll ever experience in your entire life.
Exactly.
People literally kill themselves because of it.
Exactly why I said that's what Kale should be stuck in a forest of.
Yep.
He like what, mentally abused Frooks, if I remember correctly?
Yes.
Yeah.
And like
And-
a lot of details of his personal life.
Yeah. And
I
then
hope that everything he drinks has laxative in.
And here's the thing. They can't even get rid of those trees because if they tried to burn the trees, the smoke carries that toxin.
So, yeah, it's honestly just like, I hope he gets stuck in a forest full of those trees. So that way, like, no matter what, he has to deal with that immense pain. If I remember correctly, it's not technically, the toxin's not technically lethal, it's just very, very fucking painful.
Yeah. It won't kill you. What's gonna kill you is yourself.
Yep.
My hope is that the next people that he hires to do Neos or anything like that take advantage of him.
Like, honestly, fucking hell. Neos has been one of the best platforms I have tried out.
It's
question.
good. He fucked it up, and that's pissing me off.
Is he the sole owner of the company, or is it publicly traded?
Now he is.
Kill is the sole owner.
He doesn't own the source code, though. He owns the code for the beta version, though.
Well, technically, Fuchs still owns like half of Solarix.
Only okay, so Carol owns the code for Logix, which is why it's being replaced with Protoflux.
Yeah. But Fuchs owns the rest of the code, if I recall correctly.
Yep. But question is how the hell did Carol get the ownership of Logix when he apparently doesn't know how to program himself?
That's probably why Logix is so shit.
It was a tech demo that he bought the rights to.
Oh.
Wait,
And
so
then had
Logix was
Fruits implemented.
Wait, so Logix was somebody else's creation. That's what I'm hearing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Logix is like, it's that weird thing where it's like better than Udon in some ways, but worse than Udon too.
And then,
but then Protoflux is gonna
can I
take.
tell you this?
Protoflux is gonna take that like way beyond, if I understand correctly. I just want to know if like it's an actual
I
like.
can't talk about it. So Protoflux is a very close version of Udon, to the point where you can take an Udon script and import it into Resonite.
Wait, it's Udon or Udon Sharp?
Udon Sharp. Like this C Sharp.
Now here's
So,
back that it's called the Protoflux, people are gonna make a bunch of memes about Progens in it.
Someone's already made Proto-Fruits and made a Protogen version of Fruits.
Oh
god. I'm not surprised.
No, neither am I.
Doesn't he like hate furries because they help each other?
Yeah, Kill hates furries.
Interesting.
Which is that's just like a cherry on top of this whole situation.
Yeah, because like
really strange.
Furries help each other, so we an entire game.
I wonder if Kill has even been in Neos.
I saw videos of him in the very first like beginning videos of Neos. He was in it.
Wow.
Okay, from what Hoppolis said, he only played about 3 times.
That's really weird considering that someone who tries to act like they care so deeply about the community and barely, I don't even know a fucking damn thing about the guy. That's how important he claims. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know jack shit about him except from what everyone else says. That's all that I know.
Whereas Fruits and the others, they have been on Neos quite often. They've been part of the community.
I've seen that.
Yeah, I met Fuchs. I remember it's like 4 days after I joined Neos, I met Fuchs, and I'm just like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hell, I within first couple of weeks of getting on Neos, where is it? I was part of this picture that was taken. That was before I even realized that Aegis Wolf was a dev for Neos.
His marble.
Yeah.
I remember that picture.
Marble Mule, and you can see in the water that's
Coffee Foxy. I remember that.
And the other person in this picture is Vixis, which
I haven't seen her forever. Like,
yeah,
shit, like months and many months.
she mainly hangs out on Second Life from what I understand, but
Oh.
right there, casual picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had moments like that too, where it's like it happens quite often on here, where it'd be like you meet someone and they seem so down to earth and nice, and then you just like randomly get a slap in the face of who they really are, and you're like, wait, what? Excuse me? Like, you do not seem like the type of person. Like, they just seem like a completely normal person you would never expect. Like, that happens often on here. You know?
Also, when you do migrate your account, yes, migration is native. What you need to do, put in your Neos username and it'll likely say that username is reserved. Log in with your Neos credentials and it'll say, what do you want to migrate? Do a favorites, and then everything else, and the favorites will load to like your favorite avatar, world, and keyboard.
Okay.
What about
And it'll load that
Logix?
first? Logix, it depends how cursed the Logix is, but it will transfer over to Protoflux.
Okay, so there is a conversion going on.
Yes.
So instead of spending weeks or months reconstructing, it's just going to be a few hours of debugging.
Yep.
Nice.
Also
God,
with
yes.
Protoflux, instead of taking inputs to get the result, you tell it what you want, then it'll tell you, okay, here's what you need to put in where.
Really?
Yep.
I heard that it's basically Logix, but reverse. Like, you do it in reverse. That's what Hop said earlier today. Which is interesting.
I'm just here like, if it gets close to like C# level of granularity, then I'm fucking in. Like, I love having granular
And
control
if it's
over my
not
code.
on release, we get updates now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
That'll be nice to be able to see
Much needed.
regular updates to fix bugs and whatnot instead of having to just put them.
Right.
Instead of having mods to
Oh.
fix bugs.
Yep. And I'm hoping that it's gonna be at least twice as smooth on the frame rates.
Yeah.
From
definitely.
what Glavin was saying, in a world of 10 people, 90 plus frames.
Holy
Shit. Oh my god. Yes.
Granted, Glavin does have a very souped up computer.
And I kind of do too. I have like an RX 6800 with a Ryzen 9 5900,
Here's
but
another,
still.
Another thing we get. Say for instance, like these two avatars are too heavy for me. Okay, open up Dash, avatar block, avatar block.
So individual.
All I would see you is just the default headset and hands. I can still hear you, but your avatar won't load.
Yeah.
That's something Neos needed.
Yeah.
I don't like how VR chat did the
In other
fallbacks.
words,
And how blocking works is similar. It's a mutual block, so I don't see you and you don't see me, and I don't hear you and you don't hear me.
Okay.
And I
Nice.
couldn't join any worlds you're in. So I'm effectively banning myself from your own world.
That's good. That'll help keep people more safe and happy with their experience.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of self-moderation.
Yeah, that's really good.
And moderation on release will still be through the external website, but Now that we're getting updates, it will likely be included into the dash. Where just like click your name. Report.
You know, I gotta say, this doesn't sound like a Neos 2.0. This sounds like a merger between Neos and VR chat.
Oh, there are some things that VR chat does that people wish was here in Neos, and like the individual calling system.
That's why I'm saying it sounds like it's a merger between VR chat and Neos.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't implement EAC.
I doubt they will.
They are getting an anti-cheat. It's called it's called fuck crypto.
But yeah, I just called it Neos Remastered.
Fair.
Does it feel like that?
For those of your stream that aren't entirely aware, 10 people in a world right now will cut our frames at least in half with a decent system.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they know. Anybody who's watched my Neos Saturday live streams will know that usually I go from like 60 down to like 30 frames in a room of 10 people.
Yeah.
To be fair, right now I'm at like 30 frames because like I'm streaming and recording at the same time.
Also, from what Hop was saying is
yes. Hop was saying yeet.
Apparently
I did
Hop
not
was...
mean to join that world.
Oh my god.
You're still
saying is visuals like you will see so much more detail. They were saying seeing Red, it was hard logging back into Neos.
Yeah, I was actually watching him do a sneak peek earlier in the Grand Oasis Discord, and it looked like Unreal Engine or some shit, and like with all the
It's Unity. They're using Unity. They're using Unity according to one of the leaks that I think was one of the devs accidentally leaked the fact that they were still using Unity. Because like they showed a screenshot of something and it was like Resonite_data, and it's just like, that's Unity.
Not even like a leak, it's just everyone knew Sauce is not ready for mainstream.
I mean, yeah, but like people were speculating that it might have been another engine, like maybe Godot or some shit. Especially like especially when like the Unity hit the fan. People were like, maybe they transferred over to like Godot or some shit.
There have actually been developers saying that for a lot less than what it would cost them to keep on Unity for the fee that Unity was going to charge, they could hire an entire team to convert over to a different engine from Unity.
Oh yeah, I could believe it. Also, Daniel, I'm doing fine. You're more than welcome to join in here. But yeah, no, it's just like, fuck, kill. All hail the yellow
really
dog
did.
man.
Unity really did piss off a lot of developers.
They did. But again, at least they backtracked quite a bit. I just wish they redid management.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I had the money, I would try and buy like all the stocks of Unity. Or like, not all, but like about 60% stock. Just so that
all you really need is 51% of the stocks, and you have majority control over the whole entire company.
Yeah, but 60 feels better, you know?
Yeah.
It
that
gives me
not he owns 51%. We really don't like it, but we might be able to push back a little bit. 60% is like, yeah, no.
Yeah, 60% is like, yeah, no, he's got his foot in here. So, and honestly, what I would do as a majority stakeholders, I would say, you know what, y'all? I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna be the new CEO now. So, not new CEO, but like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hire a new CEO because fuck this current CEO. I'm gonna put a CEO in here that actually gives a shit about the engine, gives a shit about the quality of this shit. And if all you other stakeholders are pissed about that, you can go fuck off and give me your share.
In other
Or
words,
sell
I'm
it
in
for all you
charge.
can.
Yeah, in other words, I'm in charge. CEO, you're out. Hey, Brooks, would you like to come over?
Actually, that's probably what I would do is make, I would be like, yo, Fuchs, you want to be the CTO of Unity? And also, one thing I would do is I would be like, okay, and here's another thing. Unity, the engine, we're going to open source that shit. It's not going to be free in open source, but we're going to open source that shit to anyone who gets a license.
Yeah.
Anyone with a license can modify the code, but they cannot redistribute the Unity code. They're like edits to the Unity code, but they can contribute back to the engine if they want.
If they produce a piece of code that is actually improving on the base, then they can, in other words, sell it back to Unity. That
Yeah.
kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? A name just appeared on this list and it's Draconis. Why does that name sound familiar?
Which name?
Draconis.
Oh, hey, Jacob.
Hello.
That, okay, now, yep, now I see why that name looked familiar. But yeah, no, like, if I was, if I held, like, the majority shares of Unity, I would just kick out the current CEO, put a new one in, and also get Fuchs and be like, hey, yo, Fuchs, you want to be the CTO?
Yeah. You really do want somebody that cares about the community in charge. Because
yeah,
if you take care of your user base is going to take care of you.
yeah. And the other thing I would also probably do is I'll be like, all right, here's another thing. Iron Source, I would probably be like, okay, you know what? With Iron Source, we're probably just going to go ahead and kill Iron Source. And that Weta integration, we're going to try and make that work, but I think that's probably going to be another thing that we might have to kill off. But this is all in an effort to just refocus onto the engine.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
One good thing about this whole entire Unity debacle, though, is it's going to open up so many different it's going to open up the market for so many other engines to come out.
Well,
independent engines as well as other ones that's already out there.
Well,
and it's going to create more of a competition.
Did you hear what Relogix did, though?
Who?
Relogix, the creator of Terraria. They promised to give $100,000 to FNA and Godot, and then $1,000 monthly contribution to both of those projects. And then they said as soon as Monogame gets a foundation and doesn't fuck over their base like Unity does, we will also contribute $1,000 to Monogame's foundation.
Good.
Yeah.
Because Unity really does need competition.
I'm just here like, finally, a company that's putting the money where their mouth is at.
Yeah.
If you look at all these other companies, they're just like, oh, like, we don't approve of this, we don't approve of this. But Relogic's here like, we don't approve of this. So you know what? We're going to fund these other projects. Because fuck you, Unity.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of the others is able to get the engine up to the same level as Unity if they wind up just jumping ship to that one.
Oh, I believe Godot's going to be the next Unity, if anything.
hopefully without the end result.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's,
Hey, look,
I
now we
mean,
got two of volleys.
It's kind of like with Blender. Yeah, it's got a bit of a steep learning curve, but a lot of people love it because it's free, and a lot of people contribute to it because of the fact as well.
Someone even forked Blender and turned Eevee into like a game engine.
Yeah.
It was so cool. Oh my god, look at this shit. It's a mating ritual between two of volleys.
Oops. Breeding ritual, there's a difference.
Well, either way, doesn't it end with like the two of volleys fucking?
Not always. No.
How cute.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
I love how I look up and I get a volley butt.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
I mean, you would like it if I devoured you, though.
No.
No comment.
No.
To be honest, volleys do have cute butts.
I mean,
what's that?
And volleys do have, volleys do have cute underfluffies.
No,
So-
mine are adorable.
You know, that reminds me of my the
precious.
I just gotta say, you saying that reminded me of my old saying, where I used to say, "I ain't a cutie bitch, I'm adorable."
Oh.
I used to say, "I ain't a cutie bitch, I'm adorable."
Yeah, I got. You have the system on you.
Hey, damn. I love having fun.
So what's been going on with you?
Well, damn just played Harder Daddy, so clearly they want more of that. So I'll give it. Yeah. Well, I mean, you asked for it.
I know. Well, I've been poking prying you for a good little while now, trying to get you to shock me so I can do that.
Now you can see why I told Servox yesterday why it's very hard for me to be a bottom. Because I just do my own shit.
Yeah. For me, I'm a bit of a switch myself.
So how the heck
Oh
have you
shit, that
been?
was a long one.
I get called bottom when I know that. Apparently.
Life been treating you well?
Fuck yeah, it has. Although right now I don't have health insurance, but that's gonna change October.
Well, neither do I.
October it changes because then I'll be on the corporate health insurance. I work at Micro Center. Yay!
Micro Center, huh?
Yes. Does me. You've been busy and haven't chimed into my streams that much.
Yeah. I'm not usually too into streams personally. It's just hard to keep up with it all. I tend to get in my own little world and my own thoughts and hyper-focus on things. So keeping up with what other people are doing is a little bit difficult to, for me if they're not, you know, right there.
It's fine. I work at Micro Center as a service technician. I make like $1,000 every 2 weeks.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad
Yeah.
at all.
Oh shit, it's already 8:21 already.
Oh shit, I've been streaming for 3 hours now. It's like...
It's an appropriate stream to go for longer than normal.
Yeah.
So,
The
why is this gonna be your last Neo stream? I kind of missed that.
Resonite.
It's because, yeah, Resonite is coming out within the next couple of weeks or so.
What? I have not heard anything about
Think
that.
about... Think
to me.
Think about it this way. It's basically as if Neos and VR Chat came together, but it's controlled by Fuchs.
I'm in.
Exactly what everyone else is.
Or like I said earlier, Neo stream mastered, because it really literally looks like they just improved the UI. So I see all the buttons
Well,
and the dashes.
well, not only that, but also like how moderation works too, and the scripting / programming language is more in line with like Udon.
I'm guessing that crypto is going to be completely cut out of it.
Correct.
That's pretty much inherent at this point.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm in.
And also, apparently they have a converter, so that way, when you migrate your Neos account over to Resonite, it will try its best to convert logics to Protoflux, which is the scripting language.
Since this one's using the Fruits engine and Fruits has designed it, he'd probably be. Actually, I know
Fuchs
a
did
few
not
coders.
design Logix.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It
Well,
was actually
I don't know
somebody...
shit about this.
So Carol bought a tech demo, and then told Fuchs to integrate it into Neos.
I still need to get full body. I don't think I used this enough to actually warrant it, and
I just bought some hand tracker thing for my
like full
VTubing
finger
stuff.
hand trackers. Ooh,
Basically, I can attach it to my headset if I want to, and then that way I have like the leap. It's a leap motion, so I could technically have a full like finger tracking and whatnot, and Resonite probably. But nah, I'm fine with having how the index does it.
Oh, and you know,
Yeah,
another
same
thing.
here.
Another thing that'll be nice is all the jank that people have with a full body and Neos. Hopefully, it should be fixed within Resonite.
Oh yeah, so I don't need to go fucking get a chest tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're buried your muzzle into your chest.
It is a very peculiar position it's trying to put you in.
What?
It's a very peculiar position. Yeah, that's
I was
better.
giving birth. I thought I was just giving birth. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
I don't
not
think he's-
wrong. I am a hermaphrodite, so...
I don't think he's got it set up for this model. Probably for the best. We don't want him getting banned on Twitch.
No. Not unless Twitch.
Plus?
Not unless Twitch winds up doing the same thing that essentially VRC or several other platforms goes, where they really do something that really pisses off their user base.
So, the only thing I would say, though, is that I don't like the idea of birthing. But I do like unbirthing.
Ah, there it is.
Along with Avi.
Yeah, you've kind of proven that. Oh, so I've been working on my general person-to-person charisma. It's a little harder when it's not a person.
Oh, so I should walk away then?
No, you can stay. I'm not saying that. Of course, I'm not saying that.
I'm joking.
I also took a trip up north. Went to Connecticut. Flew from Dallas to New York. and saw some of the smaller rural mountain towns. It was nice, real nice.
I'm probably just gonna go to Indie FurCon next year.
I've never been to a conference myself personally. Not my speed.
Looks like somebody's having PC issues in your stream.
Yeah, I'm. It's just like, yeah, not much I can really do about it unless like it kind of to me sounds like the PC might just be like overloading and whatnot.
Yeah. This is for the PC.
Yeah. Get zapped, bitch.
The thing is, I don't actually have a shock collar. It's just audio visual, but still, when you get shocked once, you remember how it feels.
I get a dopamine high whenever I touch main voltage.
You know, that is a true statement. You never forget being shocked.
Yeah, I never.
The thing is, we're remembering it in drastically different contexts.
Yeah, I remember getting shocked and enjoying it.
I remember getting shocked and fucking panicking because the voltage I was dealing with was enough to kill me.
Ooh. Yeah, I literally touched like mains voltage, like 120 volts.
I am very thankful that it was just moisture transmitting electricity into my hand instead of metal to metal contact, because it was just a little zzz along the arm and not zzz.
Yeah,
because then I would be dead, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, there's been a couple of times I've been shocked. Once by a electric fence because I accidentally touched it while cleaning out a water trough. The other time, I was holding up a pipe that was being welded together to make a fence, and
you suddenly became the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it's like getting welding aperture. It is not fun.
No, it's not.
I feel you, bro.
So yes, I did have
this one
experiences.
time when there was this one time when I was a kid. I was well, I'm doing this, so you can guess how I was. I stuck my tongue in a light bulb socket.
Okay, when you said like
it was a low voltage
damn.
light bulb.
Damn, when you said that you touched an electrical fence, it reminded me of this.
Oh jeez. Fun thing is, it was the top of my head that I touched.
Yeah, but like still, it's just that's what it reminded me of, was just this.
And it wasn't an electric fence for cats, dogs, and whatnot. It was an electric fence for horses.
Yeah. Oof. Oh.
Okay, also I got another question. Does anybody want to see something else that's cursed?
Well, you're going to show it anyways, I feel.
Yes.
Oops.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
Well, inside
Luckily for them, there wasn't a lot collected when that happened.
Well, if you really want to see something cursed,
I don't. But again, you're going to show it anyways.
Oh
no.
It's loading for me still.
Yeah, same here. But so far I see razors and toothpaste, and I am afraid for my soul.
I just see checkerboard.
You've been doing that quite a bit.
Oh,
this
there we go.
stream.
There we go.
You
Oh
might wanna
God.
pull your stream camera.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh God.
I'm glad he's an electric
No.
razor.
Just no. Just no. Just no.
Yeah.
Just no.
No.
Oh my God, Grey Wolf's reaction.
I'm good. I'm good, fam.
Fucking Grey Wolf's reaction.
Yep.
You know what
Oh
I
my
bet
gosh.
I bet all he did was he took off the razor tip and just
Yeah,
used
that's probably how they did the
He-
video, yeah.
Polly took off the razor tip and Polly's put something like a tape or a rubber cap on it so he doesn't actually scratch
a
his
pencil
you know?
eraser, like a replaceable a pencil eraser, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I would have done.
Or hell,
That's-
even heat shrink for cables or something that could work.
If you got it lying around, yeah, but not everyone does.
You can actually easily find them at your local hardware store. But you want cursed? There you go.
Whoa, that was interesting. There we go.
Hello.
What are you doing with my paws?
They looked like buttons, so I was pressing them to see if anything interesting happened.
I'm gonna put you back down. Oh my oh fuck. Ah.
Cramp.
While I was up
Not-
north, I
not-
started working out.
Not cramp, more like
Okay, that
my
does-
my legs fucking hurt because like I walked at like 4.5 miles per hour today for like an hour, almost
Hey,
nonstop.
that's a good pace.
Yeah, my heart rate was at like 180. My heart and my legs did not like me.
Did you remember to rehydrate?
Yes.
Okay.
The thing is
Did you
that
resalinate?
yes, I. Yo, thank you for the follow, Prince Winter. I can. Hold on, wrong hand. I can assure to you that this isn't my last stream. This is just my last stream of Neos. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream thus far. I do love the title of my stream.
As I've been making it.
I love the title of my stream though. It's just like, I guess this is goodbye, which sounds like I'm just giving up on stream, but no, it's literally
Friggin' dramatic.
what?
So clickbaity.
I know. I know. But also, if you put 2 and 2 together, you'll notice that it also says last Neo Saturday.
Yep.
And it's just like, oh, so they're no longer they're saying goodbye to
Or if you're in the
Neos.
Discord and you saw the poll.
Yeah.
In which, once you move over to Resonite, you can have a lot more fun and help.
And,
that's
and
on Resonite. That's full. You could probably do a special event for that too.
Yep. So, I just like how the
Yeah, it's
volume of
moments
the
like this
music
that-
isn't too loud.
It's
What?
moments like this that I wish that I had full body. Because I am doing a lot of fairly expressive motions, despite them not registering. I'm just
Drunk.
Yeah.
It always makes it look like you're drunk.
mostly because my muscles are kind of sore.
My
for me,
leg
the-
muscles are sore.
If I was to get full body, it would probably be the Slime VR. That way I can lay in bed with a blanket on me and not have to worry about being cold.
What would you recommend for a NeosVR setup?
So here's the
I'm
thing.
using the index myself.
So here's the thing I do.
I meant the index. My bad. Like the
Index.
So,
For me, I have the index myself.
Yeah,
I love it.
For full body tracking, what would you recommend for the index? I misspoke my question.
You could go any direction you really want. If you get the HTTP trackers, I think they are.
HTC.
The one. Oh yeah.
HTTP.
HTC.
The hypertext transportation protocol trackers.
But yeah, if you get those, if you get the V3,
Now in
those
secure
ones,
edition.
you already have the index. Then you have to invest any more outside of just getting the trackers.
Right. I was considering getting a third base station to go right about there because I kind of have a blind spot over here.
Yeah. And for me, I get a bunch of blind spots in my arm myself. And of course, if you get a Slime VR trackers, they use your Wi-Fi instead of using a tower or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So you can literally use those with something like a blanket on. That's why I was looking at them myself. Some people don't like that fact because it uses up your Wi-Fi bandwidth and whatnot and can interfere with other electronics.
I wonder if I could work it to run with the Wi-Fi that's coming out of my tower instead of taking up the main Wi-Fi. But the interference probably would be too much because there are too many people in this household that have Wi-Fi devices, and increasing the interference is probably not a good idea.
So
they
here's
got Wi-Fi, they got Bluetooth, and
what I do whenever I go to lay down is I will lay down, find a comfortable position, make sure I can get back into that comfortable position, and then I turn off all my trackers so that way Neos just keeps me posed in that position, and I just lay down, take off my trackers, and then just lay down.
Hell yeah.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
Yeah, you're doing that right now.
I did
Not right now.
with trackers.
But I did do it last night.
Really?
I did that trick last night where I just laid down, had all my trackers turned off and off of me.
Are you talking about the time when you and I were just snuggling?
Yes. Yeah, like I had all of my trackers just turned off. And so it was just only it was only the index controllers that was still on. So they were the only things left tracking, and so it was just nice because then I could just like wrap the blanket around me. Because I have a thick, heavy blanket. So moving with trackers that have like 3 points on is not really helpful. Like if these could track under blankets, it's not very helpful. It still like makes it difficult.
It's gonna, it'll snag on the blanket and move around.
Yeah. So that's what I do. Is I just am like, okay, turn off, tracker off, tracker off, tracker off. I start with the hip first and then move down to the feet, just so that way the hip tracker doesn't move. All the hips don't move.
They don't lie either.
Yeah, my hips don't lie. Hold on.
In my experience, they rarely do. I can't do a sway. I can't do a wiggle.
Do my hips lie?
No, they're saying that you have a good range of motion in your hips.
Well, I better, because I do a lot of thrusts.
And maybe a few too many donuts or kobolds.
Close. I have a little too many of volleys.
That's nice. But you really should look at the calorie count typically found on the watch or the glasses,
Oh,
you really
I know
should
how much.
check it.
I know how much.
Yeah, you may know, but you don't like internalize it, and that kind of leads to overeating and getting a little bigger.
Well, I mean, I don't really
and
need to worry
bigger.
about overeating. I'm a machine.
Well, it could still jam things up.
Come on, you're ammonia based. You're cleaning out my system.
Cleaning, yes, but not everything.
Plus, I store some of that ammonia so that way I can make mustard gas.
Not a good idea. Pretty sure that'll get you in trouble with a lot of human
I'm
governments.
a
I wouldn't
war
recommend
machine.
it. I still wouldn't recommend it. Try something a little less on the Geneva Conventions and Geneva Protocol. Get creative.
I thought it was
Get
just a
fun with it.
suggestion.
That way, anything that you haven't thought of, anything that they haven't thought of before, is a war crime in the making, but not a war crime yet.
Oh. Well, I have a volley drones that have like bleach tablets. And I just send them out fighting. So if they die, those capsules break open and they just explode into mustard gas.
You might try just chlorine, like solid chlorine, pure chlorine ampules. And the ammonia being bound up in the blood, it doesn't exactly transfer as quickly, but with chlorine being as reactive a gas it is, it doesn't really matter too much.
Oh no, those
Doesn't
capsules
really
are
care.
located in the heart.
In the where?
In the heart. So, yeah. Plus, the capsule, when it breaks open, it also heats up. So that way, it makes an explosion. An
That's
explosion
delightfully morbid.
An explosion of mustard gas.
Hell, you wanna know how you can kill everybody in the entire building? You just pour a little bit of bleach on it in a volley.
Yeah.
Depends on where and the ventilation of the building in the area.
So.
The ventilation.
Yeah. So, yes, but depends on the building. God, where's this conversation gone? Christ save
Who
me.
knows?
War
But it's
crimes,
fun.
that's where.
Hey, we just turned into RimWorld players, okay?
We are all RimWorld players.
Yeah. Then why'd you ask why did this conversation go into war crimes? You just answered why. We're RimWorld players.
Yeah.
That's not a defining trait. It's just something that lurks in the depths of our mind until we just start doing stuff like this. And it meshes well with analytical parts of the mind and logical parts of the mind and curious parts of the mind, because it's just build a backdoor into those parts.
By the way,
and
speaking of
pops right out
RimWorld, I remember that time where I made a volley brothel, and hold on, it gets better. And what I would have them lay eggs pretty much like anytime they were capable of laying eggs, I would breed them so that way they would have fertilized eggs, so that way they would make more volleys, and then I would sell off the shitty volleys and then just keep the good healthy volleys that can just and keep prostituting them and sell off the weak ones, so that way I always have the good volleys. And then if like
That sounds like eugenics.
yeah, I was just doing that nonstop. I was raking in money. And the funniest part is that this nearby Avali clan was the biggest spender at my Avali pimp brothel. They paid high tier money to fuck these Avalis.
I mean, there probably aren't that many places that have entirely Avali dancers. Why is your watch beeping?
What do you mean? It ain't beeping.
Wasn't mine. Why beep?
It was coming off from over that actually.
Hmm.
I think somebody else was doing something. It was a camera. That's what it was.
Ah.
Wow.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
But yeah, no. Like that was like the best fucking experience ever. It's just like I'm making bank off of these Avalis.
So, what Avali mod are you using? It's been a while since I checked.
There's only one Avali mod for RimWorld.
There's more than one. There's one that incorporates primarily the genetics expansion, and then there's a whole race thing that kind of has trouble with the biotech DLC. I'm not sure if those kinks have been worked out yet. It has been a while since RimWorld has been my obsession.
From what I've read, they're transferring all of that into the one that's biotech compatible.
Interesting.
So
I'll have to look it out.
But yeah, I was using that one along with Rim Job World.
Yes. Now, one thing I like to also do myself, my whole entire colony would be equipped with nothing more than trank guns. You come attack us, you're working for us.
Oh yeah, same. That's it's just like I will either kill you if you're unhealthy, unfit, I'll sell your organs, or you're gonna be a slave/prostitute.
So the Biotech Rimatomics game that I ran right around the time that I popped into your stream and gave you a little bit of advice on base design. I was running it back then. It had a whole slew of different robots that were just doing things. I had so many robots that I wanted to field that I actually started amping up another Mechanator and building entire cavernous rooms filled with transmitters. But the thing is, when you build a mountain base and you have all these massive rooms that are shielded from drop raids, they are literally insect magnets. So anytime there was an infestation, they'd pop up in those rooms. So I just ended up kicking out the supports and just letting parts of the rock ceiling collapse. Therefore, it was technically outdoors in those areas. And while susceptible to drop raids, it was thin rock anyway, so it was already susceptible. So by making it outdoors, it classified those rooms as exposed to outdoors, and it would move the infestation points further away from there. There was a point to this, but I think... Oh yeah, I remember. I literally started a fucking cloning bay where I took prisoners with genetic traits but personalities I didn't like and just rip out their genes, plug them into... make a clone embryo, and then grow clone soldiers with favorable genotypes. And I think I left it off when it was getting really bad and laggy after I had built said clone army and was setting them up for a defense mission to protect a FTL drive that had crashed on the planet that I had managed to find. Because I was trying to get my Mechanator and I didn't care about anyone else off of that planet. So, yeah.
One thing I probably would have gone is I would just set up turns inside that room. It would cause collateral damage, yes, but...
The thing is, the collateral damage, it would have been too much to just warrant that. And once they start blowing up turrets, that causes even more collateral damage. Literally just setting up choke points at the pre-designed locations and just burning them out was more cost-effective and efficient.
You know what's also fun?
Sending in a bunch of scythers to rip them to shreds? Done it. Setting the entire room on fire? Collateral damage be damned. Done it.
I'm talking about setting a huge freaking maze for any raiders that come in, filled with trash.
Try fences on one side, bear traps on the other. They don't see the bear traps. They think, oh, these fences will slow me down if I walk over them. They step right into the trap. Never see it coming. But
well,
my
chat, here you go.
colonists,
Here's your RimWorld, like, fucked up shit.
The thing is, the colonists and the robots know about the traps, so they'll take the slower and safer route by climbing over those fences, since it won't stop them. And while, yes, the kill maze does take more time to get through, I put doors on specific points of the wall and made them out of plasteel or uranium. It made them out of doors so I don't have to worry about my colonists opening something so heavy that it would literally take a minute to move it. Yeah, so, yeah, it works out.
I've also literally built a plasteel wall about, what was it? Oh, 8 blocks thick around the whole entire border of my map. Yeah,
ooh, that's rough.
Raiders come in, they see that there's nothing they can do, so they just stand there.
Yeah.
Honestly, one thing I thought
my
of...
luck, they'd still try and bore through it.
The one thing I thought of that would be cool for RimWorld is if they had like a leveling system, so you had ground and then you can go up or down. Like that would be so cool.
There are a few mods that do that, but it's kind of tricky and complicated.
So it's janky.
It's pretty jank.
Yeah.
The best thing that I was able to do to replicate that sort of verticality was, what was it? It was like this space mod. I can't remember the name right now, it's escaping me. But basically, I'd just have a starbase and a land base. Or just launch a whole bunch of people at another group's... I'm getting off topic, never mind. But have like basically a space station above and a ground base below. Pretty much only way to attack the space station was with another spaceship, which did happen from time to time, but it took a little while. And it took a little while to get it combat worthy. And I think right now, no, I wasn't trying to take that on. I took one look at that thing and said, fuck that, and then left.
Yep. Something else they also kind of did is any corpses and any rotten meat or whatnot, load up onto a launch pad and launch into a banded space.
Nah, not efficient enough. I save that for toxic waste packs. I literally did drive all those corpses in a room, a stone room with a stone door and a wooden floor, and just light it on fire and let that deal with it.
Well, psychological warfare, it's a huge thing.
I just prefer overwhelming firepower.
Same.
It's more fun to watch all the combat mechs that I painstakingly earned and constructed and killed so many people, ripping their brains out and stuffing them into a metal box.
You know what's funny?
Killing people.
I had one person who controls a lot of the mechs. Like, I think it was just like they decided to leave my colony and all the mechs were following, so I wanted them back. I attacked them. The mechs decided to attack me, and I just had 2 Kyulans kill all the mechs and down the person and brought them back, and I'm like, well, there goes all my fucking resources.
Well, so long as the mechs are still corpses and they weren't wild mechs, you can just shove them back in the gestator.
No, it literally obliterated them, like wiped them off.
Fuck, yeah, that was fucking oof, man. But
I'm
so
just
long as
like,
you didn't have any like super resources invested into them, it's not an insurmountable loss.
I'm just here like, I'm just here like, but hey, at least it's good to know that my Kyulans are more powerful than fucking 10 mechs. Like, talk about overpowered. That is so goddamn overpowered.
Armored Core 6 like crazy. Speaking of giant robots. And I gotta say, it's enjoyable. It's definitely made by FromSoft, but once you get past the difficulty curve, and then the speed bump, and then the cliff, it's enjoyable.
Like honestly though, the Kyulan mod is so overpowered because the Kyulans act like pawns, but also animals, like rideable animals. So it's literally just like you can tell the Kyulans to do stuff. I think one time on my own single player, everyone died except these 2 Kyulans, and the game let me continue with the 2 Kyulans.
Oh my god!
Because it thought they were both pawns and animals.
That's so strange.
Yeah, and it let me go continue playing it, and then like pawns just came into the colony and joined the colony, and I'm just like, this is great.
You literally
Turns
can't
out it was a
lose
bug.
now.
Turns out though it was a bug in the mod.
Oops.
Yep. But I think it got fixed. But like I'm just like, oh, that was a bug.
Oops, that's a shame.
But I'm just like, might as well just
I know what's going on there. What's happening is, since they're considered pawns or pawn equivalents, the game isn't game overing you yet, and it should. So
because it thinks I still have pawns left.
Exactly. And since you had only 2 pawns left, the game also thought, okay, I kind of hit them a little bit too hard. I need to help replenish their supply. Here, have some free recruits, so you managed to survive, congratulations, here's a free body.
It was just hilarious because like it took the game so long
And
to
that's
hand me
why-
new pawns, so the 2 Kyulans were doing everything, and it just like my base was expanding for more rooms with just 2 Kyulans and nobody else, and the game just suddenly decided here's like 2 pawns for you, like 2 extra pawns for you, and I'm just like, okay, I'm fine with just 2 Kyulans.
The thing is, when you have less than 3 pawns, the game just keeps throwing pawn encounters at you regardless of the storyteller. Even Randy will just keep throwing pawns at you. So when you have 1 pawn, it doesn't send a lot of the harder events and just keeps throwing more pawns at you. And because a lot of your colony wealth is determined by your pawns and not just the items, if you only have a few people and not too much else, then you'll get easier encounters too.
I just found it so hilarious that
Oh yeah, it's funny as heck. Don't get me
2
wrong, it's hilarious.
Kyulans just kept growing a colony for the longest time. And like, and I will say, before the game finally decided to give me pawns that didn't want to kill me, it did just keep sending like raids my way to basically try and, I guess, kill or and have me imprison them or something. But my Kyulans was so powerful, like it just wiped them out and their corpses just burnt.
You know, another thing that might be factoring in is...
Oh, you're going to bed, Grey Wolf? Have a good night, you beautiful bean.
Good night, Grey.
Good night.
Sleep tight.
And I think I should probably go get something to eat myself. I'll be back. Alright. I'll leave you with my crumpled corpse.
Alright.
Try and land in the Family Guy death pose.
Oh my god.
Good enough.
But yeah, no, fucking Rimworld has the funniest shit happening in it.
Oh yeah, it definitely does.
So. Let's see here. It seems like a lot of people are just hopping off for the most part. Which, I mean, I
It's
guess
about
makes
10
sense.
o'clock here. But it's 10 o'clock on a Saturday, so... Some
Honestly,
people actually have proper sleep schedules.
well, it's not just... Wow. Neos is at 175 on a Saturday. Usually Neos is at like 230 at this time on a Saturday.
So it's about half its usual. Maybe
Yeah.
people are just abstaining because they feel like something's better right around the corner.
Yeah, it's almost as if people are jumping the gun for Resonite.
Yeah, probably.
The reason
Probably exactly what's happening.
The reason I'm still chilling in Neos is because I'm waiting for, like, first off, I have a lot of people here still in Neos, and second off, it's just Resonite's still a bit of ways off.
Oh, that's not right.
Well, at least your crotch didn't go into my face like one person's did when they enabled that.
That must have been awkward.
Yeah. So, very much so. It was just like, okay, hello, crotch. So,
I was not expecting to get this kind of intimate with you right now.
so yeah, I'm so close to getting 300 fucking followers.
Followers?
Like, I'm so close to that.
I'm happy for you, man.
Yep.
Glad the stream's growing well.
Honestly, we all can't grow at a constant rate, so
Slow and steady wins the race. As long as you're doing something that, well, I guess keeps you happy is what's most important.
Yeah.
And, well, it depends on if you want to be making money. Then there are definitely some things that are restricting you in that way.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's not about the money, in my opinion, at this juncture. It's more of just, I'm doing this for fun.
Doing it because you like it.
Yep. It is disheartening when not that many people are, like, fucking watching and whatnot. But it's also not interacting. That it's just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna have this bitch on in the background, and it's just like, okay.
I know I've done that once or twice. And even then, when something catches my attention, I make sure to say something from time to time, just so I'm not, totally lurking.
Yeah. I will say though is that it is getting quite late. I do have work in the morning tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
honestly, yeah, that's fine, man. Just
yeah, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and just end it here. If anybody got any raid recommendations, I'll take it.
Is Varu on tonight?
No, because he had to go to a dinner party.
Ah, wish the best for him.
Yeah, no, he
Let's
didn't want to
see.
go, but his parents forced him. His parents are assholes.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, his parents are assholes. Well, his mom's
It kind
an
of makes
asshole.
me feel. It makes me feel lucky that I have the parents that I do.
I know. Same here.
I've got plenty of friends that have parents that are either overbearing or just ugh. And it
Yeah.
makes me very, very glad that I lucked out.
Yeah. I'm just wondering who I should raid.
Well, none of the people I'm following are on right now, so I don't know who. Suppose that's a very intriguing question. Maybe pick 3 and then just roll a dice.
Everybody that I follow is basically playing VR chat. And my rule is I do not raid into VR chatters. Like people who are actively playing VR chat.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Don't support the platform, makes sense.
Don't support the platform that decided to fuck me over.
Yeah, they banned you, didn't they?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that's alright.
And then some people were just like, oh, but you can modify like your fucking VM so it allows fucking EAC to run, and it's just like, yeah, but why do I need to do that? You know, because like every other software is fine with running in a VM except one class of software: malware. So I'm just like, yeah, if a piece of software doesn't like running in a virtual machine, I classify it as malware. Because, you know, that makes sense. Malware doesn't like running.
AME Wilson is playing Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 3, and they have 11 viewers right now.
Interesting.
Would you like me to spell out the name for you?
Are they a furry?
Seems like it. A lot of Baru's viewers watch them. Yes, they definitely are.
Alright, what is their name?
AYAME WILSON. I'm going to join back to your stream so I can get those raid points, you know?
Why not?
Because, you know, I'm right here. I'm gonna keep muted because I don't like hearing myself like that.
Alright, so... Alright.
God, it's really weird watching me on a screen like this.
Alright, okay, and they got an open chat too. Nice.
Nice. Oh, so I picked an alright one?
Yeah.
Okay, we're at control.
Lights out. Okay.
There it is.
Hold on real quick, that's on. Oh!
Lights out. Me.
Oh, you.
Oh, hey, Mag.
Hey, Meg. You joined in right as I was ending stream.
That's alright with me, man.
Yep.
You're good.
I mean,
yeah.
Your arm is somewhat in the camera view.
Oh, sorry. I'm loading in still.
Move a little bit further forward
I'm sitting right over here.
Right over here.
I can't move it until it lets me load in.
Yeah, fair enough, been there.
Fair enough. Well, you can always do no
Sorry,
clip.
Chat, you can look at my butt. Or whatever you're looking at.
And you can go into no clip. That'll work.
Oh, let me try that. Hold on. Let's see if that let me work. That won't work. Okay, that will
Yep.
work. There we go.
Yep, alright. So we're gonna raid into this bean. They're playing Baldur's Gate. Never played it, but yeah.
Honestly, Caillou, I think you'd like it. I've played it and I've gotten up to Act 3, and it is really, really enjoyable.
Maybe. What the hell happened with my camera?
I don't know.
It just decided it was gonna go
whoa.
into oblivion. What the? What? Okay, this. I have no idea what's happening. My camera decided it was gonna reset.
Oops.
What the fuck just happened? Yeah, we're gonna raid into this bean. I hope you guys have fun with them. I don't know much about them, but they do have a bit of a small community, and you know, I like to share my community with other smaller communities as well. They are a bit bigger than me, but either way, tell them the Empire welcomes all. And I will see you guys Tuesday, where I will be playing something. I don't know what, but I'll be playing something. Anywho's, Bye bye. That looks like a fine ass I see on this stream. I just saw ass and was like, ooh woo. Alright. Alright. But bye bye.
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 Love how your reaction is, ooh woo, ass. For real?
I ain't a cutie,
Bottom detected.
Yo, I just... Whoops. No. I just got another follower. Holy shit.